This one is taking people right now.
When they did the march in the downtown,
yesterday. Oh man, bro. Oh, what's up, dude?
Well, because I'm making new signs. Like I said, I'm making new signs.
Cam on here. Look at bro.
Huh?
I'm making.
Calling my boy a racist.
What
bro.
Cam at?
Look at the name.
Oh.
Come on, bro.
Cam popular.
Y'all just be
So,
calling my boy a racist.
well, I didn't know he was your boy, but that doesn't mean he's not a racist.
I'm black.
Where you find him at?
He
What?
make these.
Where you find Cam
I
at?
know.
I was just. I
He
knew
talking about he saw a
Oh,
video.
you
on Cam.
graduated from YouTube.
Yeah.
He talking about he saw a video on Cam say it smelled like a farm. He a
Well,
racist. Jesus.
no. I just because if he's against the immigrants, he's a racist.
He ain't against immigrants, bro. He just want.
But what you're telling me is he supports this.
I mean, as far as
supports it?
illegals
Well-
getting deported, yeah, he supported. I ain't gonna lie.
That's rhetoric.
You gotta
Okay,
explain to me how that. People just say shit is
People throw,
rhetoric when they
people
don't agree
people
with it.
throw that illegal in there. What they're really saying is we don't want any immigrants.
You can't just be saying shit like
True.
that. You got American flag on your hat. You feeling good
That's
today.
a black. That's a black
He's
man.
a black
feeling
flag.
good today.
Yeah, that's a black American flag.
Just tell me why my boy a racist.
Because he's against immigrants.
He not though.
I consider him.
All right, okay. So let's go past that.
Okay.
Tell me how you know he against immigrants.
Somebody said he was here the other day.
He was
That's
here
right,
like
that's-
2 weeks ago.
Okay, and I said that was the day I
Wait,
wasn't
what's
here.
up?
Maybe I could have talked to him if he was here, but
You got to do some more
It'd be
research
better
on
if
him
you
then.
talk to him first before you call him a racist.
my research is done.
Oh, your research done?
It's
When
done.
I first seen him, I
Okay.
called him a racist. What you would say if I found out I was wrong and I admitted I was wrong?
What?
I called him a racist when I first saw him.
Oh, okay. So, or if he comes back
But
here
then I
one
had a
time, I'll talk to
conversation
him.
with him.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him.
But
But if he mentions illegal immigrants, I'm going to say, just sweeping everybody up and putting them in, and then you don't know where they go. There's no proof these people are illegal.
So if I told you that I got no problem with illegal immigrants getting deported, I'm racist?
No, illegal, but they're just
you
pulling everybody.
you were more about the condition than the importation.
He's saying they
the
sending everybody
deportation.
out.
Right.
So you worry more about the conditions than the deportation.
But that ain't what he's saying.
But no,
Cam.
He's saying
no,
it
no,
now.
no, 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 wait.
See, look, no,
not-
you gotta,
no.
bro.
I said they're sweeping
he is a
up like
firecracker.
200 people. Oh, there's 2 of them illegal. And they, meanwhile, the people become, so I guess if that
The
could
process too.
Right.
Okay, so
the
you
process.
you worry about the process
Because I know
and the
Obama was
conditions.
good,
But
but they went through the process. They went through a proper
It's the
proper
other 18
process.
getting
Yeah.
let go when they swoop up 20 and they realize only 2 illegal. Are they letting the
People are
other
missing.
18 go?
People are missing.
They can't find
They
people.
get to 3,000 people. They can't find them.
Oh wow.
What's
So-
get that off? How do all this reflect on Cam though? How do all this?
Because he's backing the way it's being done, to my knowledge. That's what I
No, I mean he,
Okay,
he
well,
told me that.
if that's
He said he backing the whole enclosure.
Yeah, he ain't never
Right,
said
wow.
that. I ain't never heard him say
Okay,
that. I done had
all right,
in
okay.
depth
Well, he'll
conversation.
probably
well,
be,
you have more depth. Like I
he,
gave you.
he'll probably be down for you interviewing.
Okay.
You ain't never
Yeah.
met him and you made that.
He'll
I
probably come
didn't
down
make
to
it
interview.
up. Okay, he's for this process. When he was there, even with the good guys, they tell me that. Oh, Cam. I go, who's Cam Higby? Oh, he's over there interviewing people and he's like saying who right for what they're doing. So.
It's not necessarily wrong for America to deport somebody who came over here illegally. That's what I'm saying.
The problem is the definition of
he-
illegal.
he said
Asylum
We
asylum seekers
talking
is
about
not
the
illegal.
dictionary
An
definition.
asylum
Yeah.
seeker is not an illegal.
Yeah.
Okay. So and they're just scooping everybody.
Yeah.
He said so. And
So-
the thing about the asylum seekers is the reason they're coming up is because it's getting so bad down there because we destabilize governments. And guess what? The drug trafficking, if people want to do drugs in this country, there would be no drug trafficking.
Yeah.
So literally, if I'm Mexico, I'm going,
I mean, if
why
you-
are my people dying and being buried in the
Yeah,
desert
it's
because
high
America
here, bro.
can't control their drug problem? Why are my people dying?
So you said we got the killer problem over here? The people
We have to
using?
we have to lessen the drug problem there. But
Do
that's
Mexico got a drug problem?
that I don't know.
They-
They probably do too. They
Yeah.
probably
They,
do
they
too.
will still have to stop it at the gate. If a ton come in, then that means
Yeah, but most
more
like let's say
dealers.
fentanyl. Okay,
Are
a
you
lot of that's
against the
coming in by
borders being
Americans.
closed?
Okay.
Yeah.
You against the borders being closed?
No, I'm not. In fact, I'm for this. In fact, I think I explained it to you. I explained it to him.
Yeah.
This is how you partially solve immigration.
This man, the best
Okay.
thing on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm not
All right.
lying.
You break
Good
more
guy.
areas where people can come in. Okay, immigrants.
Yes.
Okay. Now a lot of these Hispanic immigrants, they get into construction. Well, give them some construction stuff. Help them build their own
Yes.
stuff. Okay. Now the key to this though is that there needs to be a law passed where the
Yeah.
work week is no longer 40 hours.
Yes.
It used to be 60. It used to be 80.
Yes.
Now you pass a law, it's 32. But everybody brings home the same amount of money. That's where the corporations get pissed off.
Yes.
Okay. It says if I'm working 40 hours and
Yes.
bringing home 1,000, now I'm working 32 hours, bringing home 1,000.
Yes.
In essence, I'm getting a raise. Plus, I got 3 days off. I can spend more time with my family. Maybe get a side job.
Yes.
Okay. And now for every 4 workers,
Yes.
obviously not mom and pops.
Yes.
Okay. But you cut it off. Maybe if you're incorporated and have 100 employees.
Yes.
Or 1,000, 10,000. For every 4 workers, you have to hire another person.
Yes.
So now when you walk out of work with your 3 buddies, instead of that homeless person begging, oh, look at that guy, he's begging for, he's working with you now,
Yeah.
okay? Now, and he's earning money, and he's paying taxes,
Yeah.
and now he's an American.
Yeah.
Boom.
But if
But the corporations don't want that. And here's another thing. Somebody's actually confronted me with this, and they go, well, then all the corporations will move. You don't let them. Look what Trump is doing to the news outlets. Okay, you're not moving your company. Okay, your company is being bought out.
Yes.
Okay, and they're going to elect a new guy who's going to do that. That guy doesn't do it, he's out. Until you get down to people who are going to hire the extra person
yes.
and pay the people the same. Okay, and no more tax shelters. Every penny that you make in America is taxed. No more. Oh, let's put it in Switzerland. Let's put it in Cameroon or Cayman Islands. No, every penny that is made in the United States is taxed.
Yes.
Okay, now you want to hear my tax thing?
Yeah.
I think I already told them, okay? I think at the end of the fiscal year, the government decides how much wealth was created in the country.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use round numbers because it makes it much easier.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say it's 20 trillion. I'm sure it's more than 20 trillion. Okay,
Yeah.
let's say it's $20 trillion. Okay, there's 200 million adults,
Yes.
from Jeff Bezos to homeless person.
Yes.
Okay. 200 million in a 20 trillion is $1 million.
Yes.
So the average person, I mean, obviously the vast majority don't, the average amount of income is $1 million. Anybody who makes less than $1 million, no taxes.
What do you think about dividends and capital gains?
Okay, I'll get to that. I'll get to
Okay.
with the corporations. Okay. Now, anybody making more than $1 million, all the way up to Jeff Bezos,
Yes.
pays a percentage depending how much money they make.
Yes.
Okay, but anybody making less than $1 million pays no taxes.
Yes.
Okay. Now you decide how much money is generated by corporate, even though all wealth is generated by people.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. But let's say, okay, you figure out whatever it is. Let's say they figure out corporations and businesses are responsible for $16 trillion.
Yes.
The people are responsible for $4 trillion. 80%. Corporations pay 80% of the taxes.
Yes.
The people pay 20%. The million earners and above would pay that 20%.
Okay.
Now the government decides how much money they need to actually call taxes,
Yes.
bring in as taxes. For instance, people petition. Let's say Broadview says, hey, we need $10,000.
Yes.
You get the $10,000. Of course, you review it. You get the
Yes.
$10,000. Okay. All right. So you just said, let's say out of the $20 trillion, $16 trillion has to be used for taxes.
Yes.
Okay. So 16 trillion would be that would be like 12. Yeah. No, like a little more than 12, like $13 trillion.
Yes.
Is 80%. $13 trillion is paid by
Yes.
corporations, including like the dividends. And that.
Yes.
That's it, right. Dividends that comes out of that. The $3.5 trillion is paid for the people who make more than $1 million or more.
So what do you think, as a business instructor, I used to be an instructor there. Okay, now. So what we have is double taxation in a corporation, right? Okay, here's where it goes. The corporation pays taxes, right?
Not
Okay,
enough.
hold on,
Okay,
listen,
okay,
listen,
okay,
listen,
right,
listen.
right,
The
right,
corporation
okay, right.
pays
The corporation is the you can have your
I'm
whatever.
a
Okay, no,
part
wait.
of a corporation.
Okay, no, wait a minute. Here's a go. Okay, you're
I'm an
okay.
owner.
What your salary is? Okay, fine.
Yes.
And then the corporation. Let's say you expected a dividend of like $2 trillion or $2 million.
Yes.
Well, the corporation. So now 80% of that is corporation tax. You get the rest of it, and you don't pay taxes. That'd be a tweak. Okay.
Yes.
So, and then, see, this is my belief of what, see, a lot of people, mostly, Republicans seem to think the only thing that the government should pay for is police and military. The police to oppress the people, and the military to attack other countries. The government, everything that's necessary to live,
Yes.
should be paid by the government through taxes. Okay, so now I'm not talking like a homeless person gets a steak dinner.
Yes.
Homeless person gets a bologna sandwich with cheese or something like that.
Yes.
Okay, every day to keep them alive. Okay, so the 5 things that they need, people need to live. Discretionary income is I don't get the government doesn't give me money so I can go to a ball game.
Yeah.
Okay, that's discretionary income.
Yeah.
Okay, but food, shelter, health, education, clothing should be mostly provided by the government. The things that people need to live.
The essentials.
That's for a government by the people, not this government. Okay, obviously. Okay, but a government by the people takes care of the people. Okay, and whatever's okay after they decide that whatever's left. Okay, all right, you got $1 million left. Give it to the military and have them build another
I got a
airplane.
question. Do any government do that anywhere in the world?
They're improving. They're improving it. Okay, because you have to understand. I told you about how religion works. About how, at the beginning, okay, the God of Abraham. I'm an atheist, but Muslims, Jews, and Christians all worship the same God. Okay, right now, the Muslims are the most violent religion because they're the newest. They're only 1,500 years old. About. Okay, the first really big organized was the Jews, and they were vicious when they started. They were killing people, okay, because that was their God told them they could kill people.
Yes.
Like Jericho, when the walls came down, they were slaughtering all the people.
Yes.
At the very beginning, back in the 5,000 BC.
Yes.
Okay. Then Jesus came, okay. And now the Christians moved off, and the Jews became, okay, they invented Satan because they said Christians, well, we can't have God being evil, okay, causing death. So we're going to make Satan, okay. So then the Christians adopt Jesus. But then later on, the Christians, they had the Crusades. The Pope was killing people. The Pope, because, the Pope in the Crusades, he had a mace. He couldn't draw blood. I think the first Pope Leo, the first one. Okay, you can look back. Pope Benedict,
No,
the
I
first.
ain't saying you lying. I'm just
The popes used to literally kill people in battle. Okay, the first few popes. Okay, then Christians became less violent, and the same. Okay, you're talking about the government for doing it. Europe was always very violent.
Yeah.
Okay, but since World War II, it's been much better, and they progressed. Okay, now we're kind of at the point where Europe was just fighting each other. We'll get to that point because we're newer than them. Eventually, we'll get to this, and we'll move past it. Okay, it's history repeats itself. That's the way it goes. Okay, right now we're in a crisis like all the many battles that Europe had. Okay, all the way back to the beginning of time. You know, they had the 100 Years' War, the 30 Years' War, the Napoleonic Wars, World War I, World War II, Romans coming up again. You know, all the way, and slowly but surely it became more and more peaceful, and now Europe is basically peaceful. Okay, they get along. Okay, there's no European countries fighting each other. Okay, there's still stuff like, so they have advanced. They have now surpassed us. They are more civilized than we are now. We're kind of like took a step back. We were the lead. We've taken a step back. It's getting kind of hairy, but we will advance through this, and then we'll move forward. Thank you.
What your shirt say today?
GOP speak. Don't say gay and CRT in schools is parents' rights. The right to raise the next generation of intolerance. Like Ted Cruz says, and he asks, are babies born racist? No, they're taught to be racist by their parents and their family and the people around them. Racism is taught. Okay, I think I told you this. When I was a child, I lived in Logan Square and Lincoln Square.
Yes.
I had a black friend, a Japanese friend, an Hispanic friend, a Greek friend, a Polish friend, a German friend, an Italian friend, 2 Jewish friends, a kid from the South. Not in both neighborhoods, but between the two neighborhoods. I played with all of them. We had a great time, no problem. My mother remarried. She'd been divorced. Me and my brother's single mother. She remarried a great gentleman with my stepfather.
Yes.
Okay, he adopted us. We moved to Berwyn. Okay, bought a house. At the time, I didn't know this. Okay, by the GI Bill.
Yes.
Okay, because he was white.
Yeah.
Black soldiers didn't get the GI Bill. I didn't realize that. I didn't understand what I studied. The first thing I saw when I worked in Berwyn, we're all the minorities. I didn't see another black face anywhere close to me until I started working for Jewel.
Yeah.
10 years later.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to talk with other people of color, but basically the contacts I had with people of color was mostly on my work, my job. I was overnight manager at Jewel for most of my career.
Yeah.
That was my interaction with black people.
Yeah.
Back as a child, occasionally a Hispanic kid would wander over from Cicero.
Yeah.
Okay. When I went to Morton West in Berwyn,
Yes.
all white. Now it's all Hispanic because that's just the way. I mean, so because of the whites moving away. But I'm used to being with minorities. I embrace minorities.
Yes.
That's how I was raised. Okay, these people in the South, wherever they come from, and they're racist. I don't, people are the same everywhere. Deep down inside, people are the same everywhere. So everybody, and the thing about people say, they don't want people to come in the country. That shows you what a great country you have because people want to come here. You think you'd be proud that people want to come here, and right now, I'm going to bring up. You know how? See, I get this. Okay, I see Kristi Noem's new commercial saying, "Leave the country and then you can come in legally." Do you know it takes some people 30 years to come in legally? These people be dead. If you're 40 years and you leave the country, you think you're going to get back in here? No, you're not. And the reason it's so bad now is because they keep closing. That somebody said, there's like 382 points of entry. That counts the ones above the border. That doesn't count just to Mexico.
You know what the new process is right now?
I'm not.
Are you not familiar with it?
No, I'm not familiar with the steps you go. But even people are almost there.
Yeah.
this used to be a center where you come to fill out your papers.
Yes.
Okay, which I didn't even know about. Okay, before
Yes.
this
know
happened.
that.
This was
And then-
administrative.
Right. The administrative. They come here now. They're good.
know
They got
that.
like 2 more steps to go up. You're illegal. Get them out.
Yes.
Can I tell you what I
So
learned
this
yesterday?
used to be a building where you come to get your papers and get citizenship?
Yep. And then they haul them away there. They're afraid to show up.
I didn't know that. I gotta look into that.
It's, you know, people when I see people throw in that illegal thing conveniently, they don't want anybody in except whites. Okay, all right.
So you think
And here's
they
the thing:
gonna
I
come for
just
black folk?
this thing I knew was coming too. Okay, I saw this also on YouTube. Okay, some guy that works, a black gentleman who works for Walmart, whatever city it was in. The Walmart got stormed by people stealing food.
I saw that.
Okay, because they're desperate. Okay, they want to. Okay, and that's Trump's plan. Don't give them any staff benefits. You're going to cause riots, and then crack down with the military and round these people
I read
up.
something today. I don't know how true it is. I ain't
And
really
I want
clicked
to
it,
make
so
a
they
correction.
get
That's
posted
not
papers
Trump's
or something
plan.
like that.
He's just signing off on it. That's Project 2025. That's the whole plan. Project 25. Everything that's happening is Project 2025. Okay? And some of these people, these MAGA scum of the earth, maggots, eat it up. They eat it up. That's why I hate them. I hate maggots to the core of my body. You've heard this. He hasn't.
Yeah.
MAGA is worse than Nazis. This is why. At the end of World War I, Germany was destroyed. Okay? They had to pay reparations for the war.
Yeah.
Okay? By the time the Depression hit,
I'll be back.
people
Go get the
were
file.
literally
I'll be back.
eating cats and dogs, unlike the lies that people were eating cats and dogs
Yeah.
here. Okay? They were easy for Hitler to
Yeah.
because he was actually saving them. Okay, you know what the problem is with MAGA? I don't have a mansion. Where's my new car? Where's my built-in swimming pool? Where's my butler? Where's my maid? Where's my yacht? Where's my plane? I don't have $1 million. But they got enough money to spend on MAGA hats and fucking flags. Those fucking pieces of shit. MAGA is the scum of the earth. They're the worst people who have ever lived in the history of this world. Fuck MAGA. You enjoyed that, huh?
How you doing today?
Hey, how are you?
All right.
What, do you
I
post
explained
anywhere?
myself
Where can I
nicely.
follow your videos?
CityHaulN, word city, in HAULN.
Okay, city.
Yes. Haulin, HAULN.
Okay.
Yes, you're correct.
We're at
YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You didn't get to hear my speech. Did I read you this?
Yes.
Okay, with the Roe v. Wade?
Go ahead.
Okay, but I read it. You want to record me reading it?
Yeah,
Okay,
go
this is a speech, okay, that I tried to make at my first rally, the pro-choice rally back in May of 2022.
Yes.
Okay, they didn't let me, so I kind of passed out a bunch of them. Okay, and I had people read it. But I thought I'd lost all my copies. I found my copy.
That's the interpretation.
This is my speech.
Okay.
Pro-choice.
Okay.
I will be calling our opponents anti-choicers. They cannot be called pro-lifers when they run peaceful protesters over, blow up clinics, and murder or injure doctors, nurses, transporters, and emotional supporters. That's my lead-in. The SCOTUS ruling striking down Roe versus Wade is wrong on multiple levels. One, the two sides have unequal arguments. Pro-choicers are not forcing anyone to have an abortion. We just want control over our own bodies. Anti-choicers want to control all women. They must believe abortion is done on a whim. This couldn't be less true. It is the most heart-wrenching and traumatic decision of a woman's life. Never a capricious choice. If you cite religious belief to justify your opposition, fine. We respect that. Understand you must not force your beliefs onto others. Two, anti-choicers are a minority. 70% of people are pro-choice. This harkens back to an age of imperialism, colonialism, and apartheid. All are examples of a minority subjugating, exploiting, and abusing a majority. We are not surprised by this. All anti-choicers are either white supremacists, religious zealots, chauvinists, bigots, or a combination of these. We will not bow to such tyranny. 3, including the fact many women will die in illegal back alley abortions, an anti-choice law actually costs more lives than it saves. Most women who opt for abortion have tried many methods and to avoid pregnancy. The pill, IUDs, condoms, spermicides, the rhythm method, the after pill, etc. And abortion is the final option. A woman forced to have a baby at a time in her life when she cannot properly care for it will have devastating impact on her future life. For example, she is too young to rape or incest. She's afraid of harm caused to her baby by an abusive relationship with a significant other, okay? A single mom in poverty with multiple offspring. The added burden could prevent her from improving her situation to a point where she and a new significant other may be able to conceive and raise a happy, healthy family. Each month, a woman produces an egg cell. Men produce thousands of sperm. These are hundreds of possible offspring in future generations, all traded away so an unwanted child can be doomed to a tragic life of misery. Do not say put the child up for abortion or for adoption or foster care. Wealthier white women will have no problem accessing legal, safe abortions. An anti-choice law primarily impacts poor and minority women. Do you really believe these minority babies will be adopted by the wealthier white couples when there are white children available, albeit in smaller numbers? Poor and minority couples will be financially unable to adopt a much greater amount of minority babies. They will be put into the already poor foster care system. Sounds like a good way to blunt the replacement theory. 4. Your Bible states anyone who accepts Jesus as their Savior will enter heaven, no matter how heinous they were in life. If you tell me your God would deny heaven to a desperate woman and an innocent unborn soul, I say this to you, your God is evil. He is unworthy of worship. Finally, pro-choicers are aware anti-choicers will not stop at Roe versus Wade. The traitors, SCOTUS, the Supreme Court, would immediately invite more draconian laws. Lower courts are already packed with partisan judges. Remember, I wrote this in 2022, and this is all happening now.
Yeah.
Okay. Partisan judges prepared to impose their visions on millions of women. Contraception outlawed. Criminalizing abortion procedures by doctors and lawyers, nurses. Prisons for failure to report anyone associated with any abortion, including transporters. We realize the evil intent in your hearts. The left is right, the right is wrong. Democratic socialism will defeat religious capitalistic fascism. We are in a majority. We will win. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Like I said, I wrote that in 2022. And it's all
Oh, you got a
true.
name for everybody.
Oh,
on there.
I'm good with acronyms. So, okay, this is, all right. This guy just heard of too. He's complaining I didn't know who Cam was, okay? I never heard of this guy either, but I saw him on some right-wing thing.
Which one?
Andrew Isker is his name. He's a pastor. Okay, so again with Mike, I am the king of acronyms. Another Nazi demanding rulers entirely white. That's who wants. No, only whites to run government, to run anything. Only white men to run anything, okay? Idiot supports Klan, embraces racism. Please attempt suicide to obstruct racism. I don't want somebody to kill him, I want him to kill himself. Get rid of him. Goodbye. Okay, this is something from 2023. That's brand new. Okay, this is something from 2023. Okay,
You've been busy.
Oh yeah, these are the true. Here, I want to say right here. Like I tell people, I'm either all in or I'm all out.
Yeah.
And I am all in. Yes.
No standing on the fence.
I'm retired.
Yes.
So this is my focus. I have other hobbies and that stuff, but this is my focus. Okay. Okay. These are the true greatest threats to America, of the United States. Again, I wrote this in 2023. White supremacists, definitely a threat. The swastika means they're a threat.
Yes.
Russian Putin, they're not a threat. Not militarily, they're not a threat.
Yeah.
They're no threat to us. The House GOP reps, they're a threat. They're not even doing their job now. Okay? North Korea, they're not a real serious threat. Okay? Christian fascists, big threat. Republic of China, no, economically a threat, but not militarily. Ultra MAGA, these are the enemy within. These are the enemy within, the true enemy within. Okay? All right? The other side of this one. Okay. Tommy Tuberville, that fucking racist fuck. He's the senator. I think he's a senator, or he's a rep. I think he's a senator, even though he lives in Alabama. No, he lives in Tennessee. He's an Alabama senator. I don't know how that works. Okay. Tommy Tuberville, totally overt, malevolent moron. Yes, traitorous, unhinged bastard. evangelical racist villain, idiot, liar, loves evil. Trump threatens Nigeria with war. There is no hate worse than Christian love. He wants to attack Nigeria because they're oppressing Christians. Christian fascism. Okay. And no, he's not really doing it because of that. That's what it follows. Christian hate love is actually hate. Okay? All the evangelists that want the Jews to go back to Israel, because in their belief, once all the Jews get back in Israel, Jesus will appear and everybody will go up in heaven, but not the Jews. Fuck Christian fascists. Okay, and here's the other one. Maggots. More vile than the putrid slime that clings to the bowels of hell. That's a quote from an old television show called Night Gallery. And I love it. I love it. More vile than the putrid slime.
The quote is from where?
That quote is from are you familiar with the old show Twilight Zone with Rod Serling?
No.
Okay, well, it was like a scientific ghost story type thing, and one of the stories, and he had a new show called Night Gallery, and one of the stories was about demons.
Yes.
Okay, and the demons, like there was a guy who was a demon killer, and
Yes.
this is what he said about demons. And I say about maggots, more vile than the putrid slime that clings to the bowels of hell. That's maggots. Any maggots watching this, that's you. That's you. You pieces of shit. Can you tell I don't like MAGA? And it's like, just like simple
You
stuff.
never been a Republican?
Oh, never. Okay. I've hated Republicans my whole life, actually.
Let me grab that
Okay.
for you. You all right?
And the first time I ever voted was in 1971. Was in 1972.
Yeah.
Okay. I voted for Nixon.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the draft was on. I got number 6 on the draft for
Yeah.
Vietnam. Okay.
Yeah.
I went down and got processed.
Yes.
Okay. He canceled the draft. Okay.
Yes.
Now if I draft, I go to jail before I served a war like Vietnam. Okay. I would
Yes.
not. Okay. Okay. But I thought I'm a stupid kid. I would have gone.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe me. I cannot picture myself walking through some jungle,
Yes.
shooting people.
Yes.
Okay. Supposedly that usually when there's a firefight, there's only a couple guys that shoot. Everybody else is shooting up in the air because they can't kill people. It's even when their lives are threatened. It's hard to shoot at another person.
Yeah.
So that's why somebody like Audie Murphy, that war hero,
Yes.
where he captured you captured 180 guys because they surrendered.
Yes.
Because they didn't want to fight anymore. They knew the war was lost. I'm not that guy isn't a hero, but one guy does not take out 181 guys if those guys are willing to fight. Okay. Same thing with Sergeant York back in World War I. Same thing. Okay. But anyway, so I voted for Nixon. Okay. I also thought he was doing a good job with China. Of course, I didn't realize he was selling all our jobs to China
Yes.
at the time. And the drug laws that he incorporated were to make hippies,
Yes.
okay, and minorities who wouldn't vote Republican, to make them felons for like smoking a little marijuana or doing a little coke.
Yes.
So they can't vote. Of course, now we vote a felon in,
Yeah.
but felons can't vote. But these people voted a felon in. You can't vote, but you can run for office. Okay, help me make sense of that. Okay, talk about cognitive dissonance in the MAGA.
Well, the Constitution didn't make those restrictions, right? So,
I think for felons, okay.
but law made restrictions.
Right. But
Yeah.
some of them might be. I think there's something you can't run if you have a revolt against, which was that January 6th was basically.
Yes.
So that's why, and they made that up because they didn't want the Confederates and it after
But then
Civil War.
that is a state thing, though, right?
Well, yeah, that's states' rights, but
Yes.
states' rights are good for MAGA, but when they're not good for MAGA, we don't want states' rights, we want
Yes.
Confederation. Okay, and on the subject of the Confederacy, okay, the big thing about the Second Amendment, the right to bear arms,
Yes.
that was because they were afraid of slaves revolting. Every white man needed to have a gun, so when the slaves revolted, if the good ones, if there's some bad ones and they try to run away, we got to be able to shoot them. That's what that law was for.
Well, me and you are scared of a person with a gun, right?
Oh, yes.
If he does.
Yes, right. But that's why they wanted every white man to have, because they didn't want the blacks to have weapons. Even
Yeah.
now, to take them because Reagan. Oh, he was fine with everybody having a gun until the Black Panthers. Oh, black people can't have guns.
Yeah.
And who ends up getting killed all the time? Black people. By white people. Of course, black crime is a lot too, but... what was his name? Kyle Rittenhouse running up and kill those guys up in Wisconsin.
Yes.
Wisconsin. Okay. You seen the video? Okay. He's walking back after killing him, holding a gun. People say, "Hey, shot him." Here comes the white police come by.
Yeah.
If that was a black man holding an AR-15, they would have lit him up. But because he's white, oh, nice, thanks for helping us. That guy would have been, as soon as they wanted the corner, it's a black guy with a gun. He would have been drilled with 89 shots. But because he's white, oh, then he gets off with killing people.
Yeah.
And, okay, even if you claim it's self-defense, okay, if I killed 2 people, even in self-defense, I would feel horrible. I had to kill 2 people. He's going around saying, I killed 2 people. Yeah, you're a hero, you killed 2 people. They're scum, MAGA is scum.
Yes. I think what we're dealing with today is a lot of the mental health issues with people and those type of murders.
Right.
You know, those
are
type
the
of
lone guys.
Yeah.
But
so what happened to the mental institutions?
No way. See, that was because it's you could spend a lot less money helping people, like with food and you know, shelter and mental health. But why do that when we can just pay more guns and have more people get shot? Like that fucking idiot, Greg Gutfield. Was it Gutfield on I think it was the other guy who said, "Oh, we should euthanize all the homeless people."
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's okay to say that. But if somebody looks cross-eyed at ICE, beat the hell out of them,
Yeah.
I'm too. Okay, I'm 72. My generation of boomers, the worst generation in history.
The baby boomers?
Baby boomers. We are the worst generation in history. Okay, we were given good life, and we didn't want anybody to do it.
Didn't the baby who started the food drives? Like we used to back in days when it was school. We used to bring in the canned goods to ship them over to other countries and stuff like that.
That was well, when people had, but they don't. A lot
Were
of
those
kids.
the boomers?
Just, some of them, but actually more younger.
Because
kids.
right now today, I didn't hear anything about Jamaica. You know,
Right.
I thought we'd have some type of food drive or
Well,
something going.
I always hoped that Trump would at least go down and toss some paper towels to him. These people
Yeah.
are, but again, and how many people don't know that Puerto Rico is actually a territory? They
Yes.
should be the next state. You talk about Canada, Puerto Rico should be a state.
Yeah, they've been a
Washington, DC.
commonwealth.
But those people don't vote Republican. MAGA is like I said, they are the worst human beings in the history of the world. And they started, not all, okay, obviously I'm not a MAGA and I'm
Yes.
a baby boomer, but 2/3 of my generation, so some of them are swimming away now, but they
Yes.
raised some people, like a lot of young white men,
Yes.
because they're threatened, because white men have ruled. And here's the thing, okay, 3 things about MAGA. They're stupid, they're fearful, and they hate. Okay, they hate minorities because they're afraid if minorities ever get control.
But you don't think they have any individual characteristics of different people rather than brand?
Individual, but it's generally. Of course, I live in a much more liberal area. Okay,
Yes.
you go down to certain areas. I mean, it's like
Because you can't just title a person carrying the title, you know, and then you say, "Hold on, he think like this." I think that's a lot of
but generally speaking,
yeah,
somebody my age,
yeah,
white heterosexual male, is
Yeah.
probably going to be MAGA. Okay, now I'm swinging
Yeah.
more, but okay. And the problem is they raise the kids. See, here's the thing too is MAGA has kids, okay, and the kids, you know, they have school debt and everything, and they can't find a cheap housing or whatever. But the boomers, oh, we don't want our house prices to go down. Okay,
Yeah.
we want our kids to get nice housing, but I got a house. Okay,
Yeah.
I can't let my house only be worth $400,000, but I want your house to be worth $200,000 so my son can buy your house. That's them. They're selfish. They're
Well,
selfish.
you speaking of like the white flight that used to
Yes,
be
yes,
in Illinois.
Yeah. Well, just like a white fight. I don't know if you heard. You heard me say when I was raised in Logan Square, Lincoln Square, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know, that's no longer. There's no white.
Well,
there's hardly any
there
white
was a
people
mayor.
living.
Was you around when he had Betty Mall Martise was her name? She was the mayor of
remember her.
Cicero.
I remember her. Yeah.
Okay, she's an Italian lady.
She
And
came. I worked for Jewel. She came into what the store was at? I was working there. I think she came, whatever store I was working at. She came in with her bodyguards.
yes.
She walked by. I'm throwing stock. I go, That's that bitch, whatever. Nowadays, I wouldn't have said anything because she had 3 bodyguards with her.
Yes.
But she's walking around. I know because I'd seen her in the
Yeah, they had this stronghold on
Right,
Cicero.
right.
Yes.
Well, here's the thing too: is that
They had some ladies stayed over there. and they
Democrats
was
can
harassed.
easily be corrupted too. Obviously.
Yes.
Okay, and people say, "Oh, look at the governor said, yeah, we sent them to jail. They're corrupt. We lock them up. They don't do that in the red states. They let the guys get away. Fucking shit. You know, it's like Trump says, well, if you don't mention how much COVID it is, they won't. We could say it went away. Oh, if we don't mention that our governor is a corrupt, and we don't throw him in jail, they won't say we're corrupt. Sweeping under the rug. Yeah, sweeping under the rug. Yes, I do remember Maltese. Yes. So, but yeah, like Madigan,
Yeah.
you know, it's just
Lisa
it's
Madigan?
Just, well, not so much Lisa, but Mike Madigan.
Mike
They're
Madigan.
not coots.
Okay.
Just went to jail.
Okay.
So, but yeah, it's
I just remember, you know, there's a lot of the
Right,
names. Was
right.
the Ryans.
right.
The
right.
Ryans of Illinois.
Okay.
George Ryan.
Right.
There's a lot of Ryans.
Jack Ryan.
Yeah.
Who I remember because his wife was 7 of 9
Yes.
on Star Trek. The
Yes.
hot Jerry Ryan. She was hot. He was taking pictures of her and putting it online. That's the stuff he was making her do. So she divorced him, and that's how. Now Trump does the same thing. Oh, okay, we're going to vote for you. And then when they would grab him by the pussy, when they say grab him, oh yeah, the most ridiculous. You know how it's a cult? Okay, is that when they get shirts that say "real men wear diapers" and they wear diapers for Trump. Since when do real men wear diapers? Or then they all come
when did they wear diapers?
back when he was running into.
I didn't
when he
see
was,
that
I think
part.
he was president. Or when he began running the second time, after he was defeated, they put diapers on. They had shirts that say "real men wear diapers." And remember when he got shot?
Yes.
They were wearing the band-aids over their ears.
Yes.
What kind of idiot? Or sanitary napkins on it. That's a cult, man. You make yourself look like an idiot. I think I got to get going here. What time is it?
You take it easy, brother.
All right. My name's Guy. What's your name?
John.
John?
Yes.
I'm here. I'm good. I love to talk because
Not a problem.
I can be crazy, but as you can see, the stuff I say is true.
You've been in doing homework.
Yeah. And when Charlie Kirk died, I got some anti-Charlie Kirk stuff too. Say, well, one Charlie Kirk guy, but before this, I was with some guy over there coming confronting me. He said, well, what was going to, said, give me some points that he said. I go, I don't follow the money. I didn't follow the motherfucker. I saw what he stood for. I seen stuff like when he had the Turning Point USA and the stuff he did, the speech that he made to women saying stay at home basically. Meanwhile, his wife is like Erica Kirk is like fucking owns her own company and went to college. He wanted to put his kids through college, but he's telling everybody else. Charlie Kirk is a piece of shit. Does anybody mourn Adolf Hitler? No. Nobody say, Guy, you're not playing Charlie Kirk compared to Hitler. If Charlie Kirk had a chance, he'd be Adolf Hitler.
He'll be a what?
He would be if he had a chance, he could have become an Adolf Hitler. He could have, because he's a rat shit human being, but he's dead, so that's a good thing.
Well, you can't.
Sure I can.
Yeah,
Sure I
but-
can.
but-
Sure I
but-
can.
but
I
then-
can say that. Sure I can.
Well, murder. You can't.
Well, he never shed one tear for all those kids that died. So I take it. And here's the thing: all the kids that would be killed in schools
Yeah.
said, "Well, that's the price you pay." Well, he paid the price. At least he died doing what he believed in, supporting guns rights. So I give him that.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, he worked there. He got all his stuff. He been researching and all kind of stuff. Yeah. Shit. He went all in. I thought you snuck off.
Because I heard all that before. Like I told him.
You snuck off and left me back over there. I was looking for you. I was gonna fix my dang thing. How you guys doing? You guys did great. Yeah, he was going off. I'm like,
Yeah, he ain't got no filter, bro. He was full of hate. He said, all in, Jake. Should have saw his face when I told him, Cam, my friend. He looked so disappointed.
you can't change his point, no,
Nah,
not
you
even a
can't
little
change.
bit. You just got to let him go.
Yeah, get the content. Go ahead, do your thing. He said he had
Cause his
God
view
got
not
50
gonna
years.
change, his feeling of hate
Nah,
not gonna
nah.
change.
That man hate God. That
You
man,
know, you
go ahead
try
and
to-
put a finger to the sky and say, fuck
You,
your
you,
God.
you try to put a little, you know.
He said if it's a civil war, he going out in the first wave.
In the first wave.
Yeah, it's a kickoff, he going out.
What do you mean by that?
Like, say, hey, y'all look like he be calling for it. He gonna be out this one, strapped.
He probably got a bunch of old ass guns too. Cause I knew a lot of old vets back in South Bend, Indiana, and they had old bicycles. And I went over there, and the guy he used to help us fix some shit. And I went in the basement with him. He had a bunch of damn guns in there. You know, they keep a bunch of old weapons and shit.
72.
That's the age they be too. Shit.
He got hella energy.
Okay. Where do you guys live? Okay. I live in the Range Park, so I'm actually about a 10-15 minute drive to but it just, feels very.
Yeah, this one here is, I don't know. It's the battery or something is low. Or, I don't know. They didn't send the other one back yet. Yeah.
Okay, there's
What a
a
black
street that my
Shit, yeah, I put that motherfucker in the mail the other day. You remember I told you I put
I
that?
thought I was talking about the black and orange.
No, that's what I kept telling you I was trying to make. Yeah, that one. That other one, I don't like that I can't put the phone case on there. You know, that fucking iPhone 17 costs too much money to be hanging on there naked.
For real.
Yes. Yes.
I'm glad they kind of changed the phone. You know, them damn phones was slippery as hell. You put that phone in your lap, that motherfucker slide out the car. It slide up, it slide by the damn brake pedal. It slides everywhere. The phone like a hockey puck. Shit. I think they do that so the phone will break real quick.
Pretty sure they want them to break. Let them get it fixed.
Right, and then other people that don't. That's interesting.
And even if you walk out and say he be calling us Antifa.
Who? He said, call y'all Antifa.
I guess he's saying I be calling them Antifa. At least I feel like.
Oh, he seen you online and you called him Antifa.
Nah, the person who clipped the video put it in the caption. Damn, I get up this morning like, what the
Careful
fuck?
what they put in the caption. You know, this Chicago, motherfuckers try to sneak up on you.
I mean, he'll get what he looking for. But
Yeah,
still,
but you
I
know,
don't want people not to talk to him.
the sneaky shit wins sometimes.
Barricades or something. There were just some
I
of us
watch everybody
that over there,
anyway,
and
man. I'm
right
with
in
you
front of
with
the
this
building. Parking area.
Yeah.
Nigga,
That was
this
it.
line is gonna be over with.
I heard. Yes.
We were on the other side, like when we were in that field where I was coming out of, that was such a better location.
You get that clip.
Yeah, but then they
I sent you a clip a while ago.
away from that.
Yeah. That makes sense, I guess.
The only thing about trying to have a second phone, if you can use, you can only can use it to record. You can't just use it to, let's say, for it to be online, because then you have to pay another bill, right? Because I have that third cell phone I couldn't use to record. New York.
Right, right.
Let's see.
Oh, they don't help. Yeah.
Every night.
Wow.
Someone walks out for help.
Okay. Yeah, you filmed it. Yeah.
Fit.
Wow.
What is it? Oh, oh, it's only 5 o'clock. It's not even close to 6.
Yeah.
It's get dark early now.
I think he's still in the only 12-hour holding.
There's so many.
Yeah.
For the sake of
I think there's what 1,000 people in Illinois that are unaccounted for right now.
we ain't got to show our hand.
Yeah.
Yes, this is John.
But these are people that no one knows where they are. There's no record.
I'm not sure. This is John L.
So there's like another 3,000.
I heard it was 1,000 in college.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
They don't know who has what.
Yes. Oh, they need. Okay, not a problem. Tell them next time, just send me a text message too, because I was on the phone at the time. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Like 3,000 are just. Yeah. Oh, right. Sure.
Some people that aren't. Yeah.
Switch.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Like,
The cruelty is the point.
It's
It's Monday. I should have came early, but I knew exactly what the issue was. Appreciate you too,
Yeah, they're
They're
gonna
gonna
come.
do it to anybody. It's not gonna, you know what I mean? Like,
They're just going down the list.
They
They're
start
just
with
going
one
down
group,
the
and they're
list.
gonna go to another group, and you don't know who it's gonna be.
Yeah. Going down
So
the
it's
list.
like, you know, if you're allowed just to have one, like,
His name is Scott. His name is Scott.
Yeah.
you're not saying anything about it, well,
The right pockets to my guy.
And then there's gonna be no one to say anything for you.
exactly. Just like that.
Yeah.
I gonna get some deals, I know that.
It is.
It is. Yeah, I don't even know how to
But
process
he's
that.
that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. You mean up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about their teeth. There's a thing. I used to work at a crazy horse. What's that, a bar?
You crazy horse. You know, you left yesterday. That man let them all the way up there.
Yesterday?
Yeah, all the way up there, almost by the cone, but right there at the brick where the gate used to be.
I'm tripping. I saw. I was tired, man. They was at the standout by the standout.
They were cussing. It was crazy. It sounded crazy. He said, "You motherfucker!"
He ready to give up too. These police be ready to be like, "Fuck it, get him."
Yeah,
Rush the bill.
but he told them. He said, "You guys can stand on the side up there." He said, "You know, and just clear the street part out." So he was gonna let them get right there.
I should have stayed for that.
But then the people started dwindling off as they stood.
Always get bad.
Yeah, like 5 will leave, 3 will leave, another 2 will leave. Before you know it, it was about 7 people standing there.
About to get attacked. That's how it was. When I was walking up there, it's about 200 people. You get to looking around, it's like 40. I'm like, yeah, let me go to the back. It's more of them now. I mean, with the cash outs and the PayPals and what's being bought off
Yeah, a lot of people, emotions take over.
Never been on it. I mean, maybe when the people walk down the street, technically, they probably wasn't.
That's what I used to tell people when they used to have, try to fight issues. They'll fight issues with emotions rather than fighting the issue with a legal, in a legal sense. You know, in legal sense, you'll look at the rules, regulations, and stuff like that, and the word shall for mandatory legal language, and but people go straight off emotion.
Yeah, that's what I be saying.
Just start snapping.
You would not help.
They're all the fancy curse words.
Yeah.
They see the camera
And I
on,
feel like
they
it
look at
is
you with mad face.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Bullshit, I'm finna record you. Don't get mad at me. I'm not making you say this shit. They look at you, put their hood on, walk off, pull their mask up, go ahead. I catch you again, I'm coming right back.
The lawyer feels that nothing came of that. He won't respond. We've been trying to get him to meet with protesters. We've been trying to get them to meet with us.
But one lady you was talking to, she was quoting the laws though. I think she might have had some legal background. She had the black old one day.
She had on black. I was interviewing.
She was right over in this corner.
Oh yeah. You talking about with the mega horn? Yeah. She said she a paralegal. Yeah.
Yeah. So I said, hold on. She kind of knows what she's talking about.
My
She's
chat
quoting.
can't stand her. They be so mad at her. She be going in. Then she be ready for it. I be telling her.
She started pulling out the statues. I said, hold on. No, is she quoting statues? I was just sitting back listening, getting ready to come down.
Study all this shit.
I used to study the law, man. This is just too much shit, man. It's changing, ever changing. Shit, that and in the technology. Shit, 1 minute you doing building a website. If you go back 6 months later, everything that changed up. You can't stop.
This ain't for me.
The stuff you went to school for becomes invalid.
I know.
Yeah.
Did she get a booster?
He was here Saturday. Oh, really?
Miss Paul's usually.
Yeah, he's been back a few times. Usually when it's like busier with weekend days. Like this. Okay.
That's why, I don't even,
Friday's
that website, I don't like to go and update it because, you get tired, man. You sit there, I got to learn some new shit if I go tired. Yeah, at first it's fun, It worked for what it worked for, though. It made a lot of money.
I cut that light on, don't y'all?
Oh my god. There was a whole bunch of them.
Just drunk.
See, this one here, I'm not sure what's going on with the battery. I think maybe the battery low. The light
And if
just
one of
shows
us had
right
done that,
there.
like if one of us had, if one of us had like,
You got an electric one, the DJI, I see,
would have
right?
been arrested.
So that's one thing. Yeah, I think I got one of those. I got one of the newest models or something. But you have to be careful because as long as we stand, the battery start dying out. So you have to charge these things up.
That's why when I started using that gimbal, I always had this stick with.
Yeah,
Why
you
you
got.
get one of this $20?
Let me see what I got. I got all electric. I just thought about it. Other than the other thing, I had to put a new washer in there. You lost the washer. When the screw come out, it's a washer on there. I put a washer on there. And to hold the phone in the case. Yeah, that's why it wouldn't hold your phone.
It was holding the phone.
No, it won't hold your phone because when it failed or something, and there was a washer on there. So I put a new washer on there. Now
it ain't fall. It must have fell off when I was unscrewing it the first night. I unscrewed the motherfucker all the way off and fell between the crack of my car seat. I damn near ain't find that.
Yeah, so I put a new washer on there, and now it's back to hold.
I knew something wasn't right.
Yeah, that's why it slipped up and down.
Yeah.
Cause I tried to put the phone. I was running out when I sent that sent that gimbal in, took it to the mail people. But I did bring out the chest strap for the light, I was holding that light, holding the thing, holding the 360 camera, man. I was like, hold on, man, I'm giving up. It was too much shit, man. The 360 camera in the way, I can't get my guys right. Yeah, every time I point that light somewhere, everybody would get on my back trying to take photos. Hey, hold on, he got a light.
That motherfucker's so bright.
And those are some of the best lights you can get, because the other ones, you had a dim effect. You can't get it to beam out that white light you need, because this place get dark, man.
Yeah,
This place like a, yeah, I don't know. They need street lights or something. They don't have no street lights.
Yeah, no, this industrial ass area.
You know, they should have something.
I ain't even never noticed that.
Yeah, this place get too dark, man. How you doing? Yes,
I got a wish list. Links on my page.
I think the battery is dead with this thing.
I need to go get it because I'm pretty sure one of the things that came is that coat. I need that coat.
We were up close to them, and then people started going to work. I was like, oh shit,
You got a wish list right
and
there.
then when we got close to them, then they went up and they're fucking the taunts and everything like that.
Thanks, Jessica. Yeah, I see mama. Somebody asked about it. It's none of your business. What's going on up in here? The bikers ain't making it nowhere. Nowhere. Bikers ain't even making the playoffs. You talking about the Super Bowl, talking about the reach.
Oh man, I seen William Perry on some video, man. He was trying to walk.
Who?
William Perry. You remember the Bears? You remember the Super Bowl?
The refrigerator.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can't walk?
No, he's in a wheelchair. But he was standing up doing some stand from his wheelchair.
So Bears, you know that.
Yeah, we were singing the Super Bowl shuffle for school.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
They say Jimbo is our man. If Jimmy can't do it, I sure can. This is Steve. There's no wonder. Run like the fast lap.
Hell no. The Bears winning the Super Bowl. Is what? What about? Is there other things you need from off the list? I mean, if it's on the list, I need it. But one thing on that list is extremely high. I don't really expect nobody to play that. I might end up having to buy that. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the list if I ain't need it. I got a coat. Somebody bought me a coat, a face mask, and somebody bought me a press vest, one of them vests that say press.
Who?
You know, like the people be out having on that say press.
Yeah, I thought they had a bulletproof vest. I see a couple of them with one. Did I see one without the words?
Yeah, some of them, you know, like when Ben was coming out here, I told him like, D, he like poop stick.
Oh, yeah.
But he be riding around with ice and shit.
Yeah, this motherfucker. No, I don't understand why it keep falling. I think I don't know if the battery dying or what. I'm gonna put it in that cage.
Get one of these. This is the perfect substitute.
Yeah, leave the batteries alone, right?
Yeah. Boil that motherfucker all the way up. You can sit the motherfucker down. Man. I know you can have work you shit on me. But thing was $20.
Yeah, I bought all this expensive shit. Fuck.
The Cash App and the PayPal is in the link of the page. I ain't got no content. I'm finna go get all up in their business.
Huh?
I said, ain't no content. I'm finna go get all up in their business.
You been question one?
But now I sit right back. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Yeah, everybody not sound. They don't sound too emotional.
do, Jake? You that?
Now, when I use this cage, the thing about this cage is that that light slides right on top of it.
Oh, your light. You
Yes.
got a shoe on?
Yes. 3 of them. I put a couple of lights up there.
Flying them. How you doing?
Oh, shit. They're stuck somehow. Oh,
Stay with all the airplanes, helicopters.
I should be right. Let me see what's going on here. I think I done messed up here. Let's see. This thing, oh, there it is. It was asking a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's see. Got the light. See, this thing kept blinking out. Why is it on now? It blinking out. What do you turn on for?
Yeah.
So this shit like
I
this
hope
thing
mine don't
on.
Don't blow.
Now it's spinning around and all this extra shit.
I'm starting bringing these microphones out every day. I got so many mics now.
You don't even use the mic, right?
I gotta start using it though. I mean, you can still
But
hear,
you,
but
got,
it'll make
you gotta have a guy clip you when you use it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, well, what if you got somebody and they
But this one you
range?
can just hand it to them. This one you can just hand it to them.
Well, a lot of people take the mic and they put the mic in a little thing and they use it and put it up to the person's
Oh
mouth.
yeah, now the
But they
other
don't
one they
want-
got the clip to put on.
Because they know the person might get mad and take off.
Get chased down. Better drop that mic. You give people a mic and they really feel like they own. Oh yeah. I got something to say. Yeah, there you go. Please say it.
Now this is a chess piece.
What chest beat? Oh,
My
right, to hold the light.
gimbal. I mean what they fucking call the other camera? The GoPros. The GoPro would go here. But I put the light or whatever I want to put here. But I put a GoPro here and then have the light on top of the GoPro.
Oh yeah, that's way better than holding the damn light.
Yeah, I had to go get ready. But you can't, it's hard to get ready, man. People sitting there with all them sticks. You got people talking and shit.
Hell yeah.
And they go, ooh.
I was nervous as hell that day. I was nervous as hell that day. All them looking at me like, yeah, get that motherfucker.
I think like somebody
Oh, close to
somebody
nobody
got the
was on
footage in between when they start doing the movie thing. Somebody got the raw, clean footage.
They be getting tired of saying move back with they lazy ass. They move back. They saying it with no aggression like, yeah, y'all ass tired. We had y'all ass out here on y'all feet all day. I know they was tired. Looking under some of them riot shields, that motherfucker eyes closed.
I mean that is a lot of overtime.
A lot of on your feet too. I know them motherfuckers like, go y'all ass home, I'm off. You know what I'm saying? I can't even leave.
But they create some work, right?
Yeah, they do though. But that day, I can't lie to the police. They weren't really trying to hurt people like they
No, they
usually
wasn't.
do. They was taking it easy, so that was cool. They was backing up and shit. Motherfuckers come back, they like, fuck.
But you know how somebody is trying to talk nice and trying to help out and stuff. You know, like the officer was yesterday, right? You always got some.
How you doing? There's a town hall today?
Where she say?
In Broadview?
Oh, we'll go down there.
I went to the last one.
Who's supposed to be down there?
Bringing police from every town. That was crazy.
There we go.
See the building. Ooh, shit, that motherfucker bright as hell. Look at my little light.
Yeah,
Look at this damn light.
You gotta get one of these
That
motherfuckers.
motherfucker look like a sonic boom or something. What the fuck is
Yeah, that's why they was look. They said, hold on, he got light. He got light. They want to step all over my damn back and record.
You're the funny guy. TikTok, and you're like TikTok famous. Instagram, TikTok, you're all over.
A lot of people be stealing my videos and sharing my videos.
It's okay to share them, But when you take them and you put them somewhere else,
Yeah,
now
yeah. So
if
I used
somebody
the wrong
look-
words.
listen,
I ain't
listen.
sharing them. They recording them and
Well,
posting
what I'm saying is this: I'd show you how to put a thing on it.
a watermark.
Yeah, watermark.
Yeah,
on
it's
it.
one on
But-
my YouTube channel. One of my mods made it.
Yeah, but the thing is that when you take the video and you put the video somewhere else, then people look for you and they find that person.
Yeah, that's what be blowing me. One dude here broke my stream up to so many clips. I went on his page. What is you doing? What is you doing? That man still ain't messaged me back.
I was
His
looking
name
for you
the
one day.
homeless
Cause see, I was looking for you one day,
Diabetic or something. Diabetic or
and
something.
another guy came up,
Yeah.
and he didn't even look like a real person. He looked like he was from another country. So I'm like, hold on, what the hell going on?
They be blowing me. We out here
Hold on, he
choking on
he
pepper
was-
spray and you sitting in your crib
he was
screaming my shit.
he was streaming live. So what they do is some people go to what's called StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
And they will run it as a live. They do it with a lot of Trump videos because a lot of people go there and the people just talking to themselves inside of the chat.
Yeah.
But it's running all night on live.
Oh yeah, I just saw shit like that. Yeah, that's what they use in StreamYard
Yeah.
with like that duck.
StreamYard, then they just run it live.
Oh my god.
They run it live and get the watch time.
Man, this channel got monetized today, but like I put the information in there like, yeah, this might take 2 weeks.
Well, I told you
Then
that.
they talking about the next step, yeah, this might take a month.
I told you that. Sometimes it take long. Sometimes it
Yeah,
don't.
damn.
It'll be about 2 days, you probably hear something.
That shit blew me. I'm like, yeah, baby. Put through the first step, yeah, we gonna get back at you. It might be 2 weeks.
You did the first step. You didn't do both?
I did 2 steps, yeah.
I'm saying, the next time they get to you, would you be monetized?
Is it the third one next time they get to me? I think so, but I gotta look.
One thing that they told you,
You know, put your face in a little circle and shit.
you supposed to been did that shit.
I couldn't.
Hold on,
They
look.
don't allow you to do it
But
until
that's
you
what I'm saying.
monetize.
It was something, it was steps. It was 3 steps.
That's after you monetize.
No, that was before.
I've been going in there every day trying
Now-
to check.
now-
Then when I went out
listen,
today and said
listen.
apply now.
I've been fucking with this shit for years. Look,
I'm telling you.
inside of the
The
thing.
urn. When
Yeah.
you go to the YouTube studio. And
No,
go to
those are different. You got some different ones. But if you did not do those, because remember I told you, remember I was mentioning something about, did you do your ID yet or your picture?
Yeah.
You say, no, what ID, what picture? That was the part that's inside of the profile too. Now they asking you to do it now because it wasn't done then.
Man, I don't think that shit was in there, John. I'm telling you.
I got to get my computer to show you. I might be able to pull it up on, let's see.
Thank you. Yeah, we got monetized today. We just got to go through the process and wait on YouTube. But yeah. Where you find that mod, Reddit? What are you talking about? Thanks, Mama G. Don't talk about my mods, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, let's
Thanks,
go.
Race.
Yeah. And go to view channel.
I don't know. I might go down there. I don't know. That should be boring, y'all.
Where is the place at?
Man, right down the street over
Walking
there,
distance?
inside the police station.
It's
Yeah,
walking
yeah,
distance?
it's walking distance.
I'm gonna go
yeah.
down there.
Mm.
They want to search you and go in your bag and everything.
I ain't had no bag, but they look like they were searching people out. The police gonna be in there too.
Okay, looks like
Thank you, and bye, Mama G. Have a good day at work.
See, the
Thanks,
first thing you had to do was location, right? And that was
Yeah.
the location thing right there.
Yeah.
Okay, now, because it shows up different here, so you gotta bear with me here.
Thank you, Debbie. Tell me I don't get fired. Well, I'm old and I hate typing. Thank you, Viral Boom. We're gonna stay warm. Yeah, it's big time now, thank you.
Yeah, that real hard Chicago weather haven't showed up yet.
No, this ain't, how I said, this ain't it yet. Look at Savvy, y'all. You went to that Walmart stuff?
Turn that shit off so nobody sees me killing you.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
You was
I'm glad
calling
you're
me?
alive.
Ain't why not finna
No,
happen?
listen, while he was on the live,
You dropped some shit.
I don't care right now.
I don't care.
Listen, while he was on the live, I wanted to come, but I couldn't because I had problems with my truck.
Put this.
They fixed it today. That's for my vape. Thank you. Okay, so I was gonna come, but I couldn't, and I was so upset because I'm like, man, I lost out on that.
Yeah, that was good
But I'm
content
glad I
yesterday.
wasn't here because I think I would have reacted badly.
Dude had
I would have
You
pulled
be
out
get-
my burner and everything. Like,
You be getting emotional.
Dude had an
Listen.
aerosol weapon
Listen.
He
yesterday.
did a what?
Like they was following somebody trying to do whatever they gonna do, and he called his
Ooh.
people to, oh man, pull
you
up
gotta
with the
start
Trump
from the
hat.
Oh,
beginning,
man.
bro.
I'm tired of something.
You were here the first night when those two
This
guys.
was yesterday. You ain't come.
Remember, but
Florida
the other
boys.
night,
Remember they was over there.
They
when
were
we
here.
the two
You
white
was here.
boys. The two white boys
Did
was like,
you
"Oh, we
leave
need to
before
party."
that
They
happened?
stupid.
They got one guy.
they were
said-
two white boys.
not them two.
Two white boys.
The two tall
that
white
were like
boys.
real satire and stuff, making jokes out loud with everybody.
They came at the end.
They were drinking though.
Yeah.
And they
Remember
were
them
like,
two white boys standing
Look
right
at
over
what
there in the
they was
corner?
they seemed harmless. Let him explain to you. I was here the first night they were here, and I was talking to them. I had them
One
on
of
my
them
stream.
basically, the elderly guy knocked his drink out his hand. He pushed the elderly
Guys,
guy
I
to the
appreciate you
ground,
coming in.
muffed his
I
head
can't
into
read
the
the stream
gate,
right now 'cause
pushed him
we're
to the
engaged.
ground. The police made him leave, but you know the protesters are riled up about that shit. But his other homie Stan, I go over there and interview him and shit. He wild as hell. He like them working fucked up white boys. Like
Yeah, he gets
he
sloppy.
drunk,
And
it's
one of them
cold,
had a
he
bad
got no
mental
shirt
illness,
on, he
bad
got on.
depression,
I
needed
think they
attention,
lying.
all of that.
I think they lying. His ass was drunk, but I don't know. I can't really say. But he
Attention
was drunk as
seeking
hell.
stories.
Yeah.
That's what that was all about.
So then they followed
got
that
issues.
motherfucker all the way to Westchester, some
A whole
motherfucking
group
well.
of protesters and Mexicans
No,
were
they walking
following him
behind him, he
down. He's
running.
filming, and he's running, and they're following because they're gonna jump his ass. You can hear them talking on the street.
They was in the car?
No, they were walking. There was like four
He
guys and
called
two
the
girls.
car, and the car put up, and dude flashed the weapon. But then when the police came, it was like an aerosol weapon
They
or some
left.
shit
No, no,
like
the
that.
way
Oh,
you
fucking
skipped
BB
a lot.
gun.
I'm trying to skip it. I'm tired
Oh,
of shit.
well, let me tell. Well, I had to call North Riverside,
Yeah.
and then they dispatched me to Broadview
Yeah.
because he was in the thick of it, and he was following
I was
the
staying
people
back.
following this kid to jump the kid. Okay, the sick, drunk, attention-seeking lying kid who just wanted attention, wanted to make a friend,
Yeah.
and they mistook him for something else. Like he was being a MAGA guy who was blaring.
He said he ain't no Republican.
He was blaring. That was a lie. He was blaring "Born in the USA" by Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah.
So all the protesters got offended.
Yeah, I broke a sweat.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you could tell they're MAGA guys. Okay,
Yeah.
but this guy is trying to he's trying to engage with Jake. He's lying to Jake so Jake could be cool with him. He just wanted to engage with somebody. They were drinking. This kid was like sitting like yoga style on the cement over there with a speaker,
Yeah.
shirt off,
Cowboy
boots, shorts.
Not the naked guy you interviewed
Yes.
today. He was naked sitting on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
same
yesterday.
guy.
He looked like a damn
They
model.
call him
What the
Adam
fuck?
Tifa now. His name is Adam
You wanna
Tifa.
fuck up his look,
on
dude.
YouTube.
Adam Tifa.
Adam Tifa's
That
his name
motherfucker
now.
told me
He
his
looked like
name
a
was a
damn
crazy
model. He
name.
laying
Adam
on the
T-
ground,
yeah, he
ass
got- yeah.
naked with some
Adam
fucking
Tifa.
boots on.
But
He was out here
listen,
wild and
so
playing
then
He
video.
got a
Jake,
horse.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has a Mustang.
Yeah, but he said he had a horse.
They
He said, you
call
want to
them
see my horse?
horses.
I'm like, chill out, bro.
That's the thing. When you have a Mustang or
Yeah,
like,
the
they
horse
call them
symbol.
horses.
Yeah.
So I was trying to explain to Jake, trying to bring it, like, let him know what he was talking about, like, why he's saying that. Jake's like, why you trying to pull out your horse, dude? That sounds kind of on the down low, freaky
yes.
stuff. Stop
Yeah.
talking to me like that. And we're on the chat trying to tell Jake, but Jake is all like just You know,
want
making
to
sure
read and I'm
everybody's
doing the
okay.
interview.
Exactly. So it's hard to engage with the chat.
Yeah, you
But
wasn't
then
mad at him. I wasn't
when
tripping.
Jake starts saying, when Derek starts saying, he just pulled out a gun, there was a red truck. So I'm 911 and I'm talking to the dispatchers and they're transferring and I'm like, listen, I'm like, my friend Derek is down there right now. His name is Jake. I'm like, he's streaming live. I'm watching it. I'm like, I'm not there today.
She called to
I'm like, I'm explaining everything. I turn on 2 more computers just so that I can get the location where he was at.
Yeah.
And then where the guy was at, I'm like, you gotta go east 25th and you gotta go down these and I'm like, make your first left, make your first right. I'm like, keep going. I'm like, you guys turned around, left them alone. You gotta go back now because it's escalated.
Yeah.
So they're asking me questions and I'm trying to chat with him. I'm like, I'm with dispatch right now in the chat. Everybody's trying to get his attention. Like, help is on the way. I'm like, Jake, do not let those people jump that guy. If you just sit there.
With the
I'm
he
recording.
was
I ain't
in
finna
the
do nothing.
thick
I'm
of
getting the
it.
content.
He was in the thick of
My
it.
chat is saying they want to see.
Yeah,
It's reporter
of
time.
course. He's being, an independent
When the car pulled
journalist.
up, I told them, don't walk up on no cars, bro. We don't walk up on no cars.
They
we don't walk
wanted
up
to
on no
beat
house.
this. They were gonna look. They were gonna jump this kid.
nothing happened to the camera, man. The
I
cameraman.
know, right?
No, I was like, Jake. I'm like, if you, oh my god, and I got emotional on the phone with them because I'm like, just
I be
get your
damned if
ass.
it's a crowd of people and I'm the one catch the shell. Shit.
Dude,
No, don't catch
but
the
Jake is
motherfucker.
I
trying-
stayed back on my kid.
Yeah.
Till the police came, then I
But they
ran
got
back
a
up.
fucking airsoft. That's a BB
But
gun.
at first, when
A
ain't know,
pellet
he
Yeah,
gun.
I
rolled
have a
past
phone
and
too.
you
Then
just saw the
your
top, and it was like
girl
a
D-
rifle style. So he just had like the top of it hanging up where you could see it.
Yeah.
I instantly, people,
It's
he got a strap.
legal in all
Yeah.
50 states, but you got to be careful how you
Oh,
use it.
dude, he looked like he about 50. Trump hat on, man. I ain't finna
Yeah.
play with, bro.
Now he came to protect his nephew's son or friend's son. What was he gonna do? I'm being followed by protesters. They're gonna jump. I'm like, these
I
protesters
thought he
need
was
to
on
turn.
point, but you got a BB gun, you better get it too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Once people,
He
once
was
you
the
start
only one that
firing
had
off and
sense.
people realize it ain't live ammo, I mean, I'd have been hit with BB guns.
He
hella
was
times,
the only
paintball
one that
guns.
has sense. He was like, do not mess with this guy. Let's go, guys. Leave him alone. They would not listen. Then that dumb bitch, I wish I was there. I would have grabbed her by her hair and knocked her outside. You gonna be. She
A
wanted
girl,
to. She
yeah,
kept following
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Jake is like, no, just turn around, leave him alone. She wanted
They
to
had
follow
that
the
girl
guy.
out following
She
you?
wanted
She was
no,
ready.
not following him, following
They
the
following
white
the
guy.
dude with the boot.
Adam Tifa, that's his name. Following him, I'm saying your chat. That's what they call them. Your chat's fault, not mine. So then I'm like trying to get them up. They finally get down there. I said
Yeah.
it's a red truck because they said it. So they finally got there, and then the cops come. They give him shit because he's talking
You talking
to
to
the
the
other
police
friend.
too?
I ain't
No,
say shit to
He
them.
was talking to the friend who
They
was in the
talking about
driver's
get
side
back.
of the truck.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm the
And he's
media.
like, oh, what's up? How are you? He's like, man, I'm just talking to him. I'm filming.
I'm like, why you
Cops
push
are
the
giving him
elderly
shit.
guy down? He say, because he knocked my drink out
But
my
I
hand.
was
I'm
like,
like, could have
Jake-
gave him a pass. He talking about the best defense is offense.
The
Drunk
best
as
defense
hell.
is offense. Funny as hell.
That
That
man
guy.
was about 80. He
But
pushed
I
just,
seen
down.
I
him
was
on the
hoping
ground
you were
with
not
his,
just gonna film them jumping him, because I was like, if he does that, that's fucked up.
I mean,
I was gonna give you shit if you were gonna
My
let that
chat
happen.
want to
him.
come.
Bro.
I'll try to stop it, but if it's
I-
7 of them and it's just me, you feel me? I gotta get the content. I ain't want him.
true.
I ain't want him to
That's
jump
true.
him though.
I was very scared for the kid because he was harmless. He's just.
Yeah, that
fucked in the
motherfucker
head,
started
that's
running.
all.
I say, there go the horse right there. That motherfucker was galloping. I say, if he really would have ran, they weren't gonna catch him. They were
Dude,
behind him
were,
going too
they
slow.
were in hot pursuit of that dude. They were gonna wait
Then the
till he
other dude
stopped.
pulled up and like,
Come
yeah,
far
he
from
And then
autistic.
the one in the front running was the lady. She wanted to whoop his ass more than the guys did.
Yeah,
It was
she
crazy,
thirsty.
bro. I'm
People
like,
come
what kind
far-
of woman is
people
that?
come far for bullshit.
Yeah, she was little as hell too.
I'm like, man,
Skinny
that
as
would
hell,
have
too.
been that would have been my night to explode, but
But you know, once the bullets start flying,
Yeah.
you
you're on a
gotta
different
duck.
level then.
Yeah.
Duck
The
it.
level
That
will
west
change.
side coming right out. I'm gonna be gone on my kids.
Shit.
Yeah,
Camera
I
gonna
was
be rattling like a
scared.
motherfucker, boy. Motherfucker gonna be in the chat. You okay, Jake? I'm
those are the
fine.
dangers that come with
You gotta turn
independent
the camera
journalism.
off. You don't need no evidence.
Yeah.
I ain't know he finna pull
That's
up
why
with
I
no
don't like
bumper.
to get mad.
Once I seen the car, I'm like, all right. Then they bust a U-turn. I seen the other
That was
dude push the elderly
unexpected.
dude
It
down.
was.
I'm like, yeah, that's them. You know
That
what I'm
was
talking about?
unexpected.
They act like they finna run up on the car. Like, yeah, we don't run up on no cars, bro. I ain't chasing nobody to their house, and I ain't chasing nobody to their car, bro.
I thought they were just gonna jump the shit out of him, badly injure him, and then take off, and the cops were gonna come. and it got worse actually.
If it was the other dude, then it would have been like, hey, but the dude they were chasing, he ain't do shit.
Exactly. He was completely misunderstood by the
Yeah, he ain't do
protesters.
shit. Besides that crazy ass interview, that bizarre ass interview his ass
It
gave.
was nuts. So I drove by Walmart, and there's like Broadview police. They got their cars there, and nothing's happened.
Oh yeah,
But
that's why they
I
ass
think
ain't out here.
I think they're gonna do it like either tomorrow or Wednesday.
They said to City Hall at 6 o'clock, Broadview finna have to leave. They gonna hit that motherfucker.
You know what? Yeah, I might drive over there afterwards.
Man's coming up
He
happy
said it was
as
walking
shit.
distance, right?
Yeah, that shit walking distance.
Yeah, it's on displays.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Doing all right.
I'm alright.
I was actually thinking of dropping by, and so Cam was getting yelled at by this one dude, and I was like, man, I want to like be nice to him because everybody
Yeah.
was like
Cam is
being
awesome.
so
He's a
nasty.
nice guy.
Yeah,
he's a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
And then I saw him like turn you around, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let those two work it out.
guy. What's your name?
Mickey.
Mickey, I'm Savvy.
This shit
Nice
getting
to
like
meet you.
Savvy?
gangbanging.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit is gang banging out here, man. They be tripping. But they were finna maul that dude yesterday. I'm
Were
like,
you out here
damn.
last night when that happened?
Wait, what happened last
Oh
night?
shit.
They were trying to whoop one of the Florida boys' ass.
Oh shit.
That shit on my
the-
stream, the whole
that's
shit
the
on
big-
my
Is that the African dude?
No, they white.
Oh,
With the
shit.
boots on, had the speaker.
Oh no. I didn't.
He was out here playing
Wait,
mini
was it the
man,
dude
bro.
that you had on the interview, like sitting over there?
Yeah, that's exactly who. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wait, what, so who was trying to beat his ass?
I mean, other protesters, they was mad that his homie had pushed the old man down and shit, so
Oh.
they were trying to take it out on him and shit.
I mean, that dude.
We
didn't-
went all the way over there to Westchester, some motherfucker.
That dude didn't really seem all that aware
Nah,
of
he
things.
ain't do nothing. I mean, by the time his people came, they're like, he autistic. I hope you guys feel good, sir, chasing an autistic guy. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you got to be careful because some people crazy.
I
than
wasn't
motherfuckers.
chasing nobody. I
No,
was
I'm
just
saying,
recording.
I come down there and drove down there one day, and I was turning right here, and some motherfucker put up his middle finger. Now I seen the guy
Oh man,
before.
gave me the middle
Listen
finger
to
over there
this, listen to
yesterday.
this. Now I seen the guy before, and you know he didn't look all right in the face. He looked like something
my
wrong with him,
God.
right? And so I said, what the fuck did I do to this motherfucker putting his middle finger up? And
Somebody
when
brought
he
me
put
this
his middle
motherfucker,
finger up,
too.
I had hit the brakes already. I stopped right there at the fucking tent. And they said, she said, the cars, you got to let the cars pass. I say, what the fuck for? I say, what that motherfucker put up his middle finger for? She said, who? I said, the guy down there. He stuck his middle finger up. I said, what the fuck I stopped for? I said, tell him bring his ass down here.
That's how they say hi. in
No,
culture.
look, she say,
I
something
appreciate
wrong
that.
with him. She
Thank
said
you.
he's mentally challenged.
They
What the
start
fuck
coming
y'all
in
got
after they
us
see me
outside
come here
for?
with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I don't
That's
know.
right. I
You know,
tried
I
live
don't try
streaming
to
from the house
stay away
yesterday.
from
Nobody
bullshit.
came on. I'm like, okay.
Oh really?
Yep. They're not as loyal as you think. But
City,
I
I done
got
had
into
this
it
so
with
long.
Janelle
Just letting
D on
them
the
roll
chat
about
too.
all willy
Huh?
nilly.
But
Your
I found that
subscriber
a few
D?
people were mentally challenged.
You know who that
It's
is?
just D. What's his
D.
name?
E.
Some people are mentally challenged.
Oh no.
Okay, she's probably just a subscriber. I
Because
don't
I
want to say
didn't
that.
do shit.
I mean,
just
I ain't
drove
saying
down
on
the
no,
street.
I just had to
I
see.
stopped right there,
D-E-E,
like we drove down the street, and I got down
She
there
was
and
giving
did
me
like this.
crap
I
on
got him
chat
my
because
dash
I
cam.
was engaging with them and we're talking about the burners and the like
I just went
the
around.
air powered
I don't know what the fuck went wrong. So
blickies
Did you-
and
did you,
she's
like,
like,
talk
you
to him at
guys
all
need to stop
afterwards?
talking
I
about it.
talked
I'm
to
like,
the
dude,
girl.
after everything that happened, I'm like,
and
he's not
she
gonna get
came
flagged.
to my
We're not
car
even
with-
talking. We're not
because I
even
had
saying
all
the
the
Oh, they were
kids
talking
backed
about
up.
saying them
So she's
some
like,
words.
be quiet. And I'm like, I'm saying, kiss my ass.
Shit.
And then I got off because I got heated.
don't-
I'm like,
I don't-
I
what
didn't
did
even
you
see
do?
you in my chat. It was so
I
much
was
going
all
on.
over
Then
it.
once I got out stream, I
Babe,
seen
when I'm
your
not
text.
here, I'm watching you. Okay?
I appreciate that. Then you texting
Sometimes I
me. You
try
know
to
my phone
restream.
on do not
I know.
disturb.
We got to get you a second phone, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
Guys,
second phone.
please help him get a second phone, please.
She was so scared for me,
He
y'all.
needs a second phone.
I
was
get
in tears.
off stream. I got.
I didn't see all that.
I wasn't getting my- ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me.
But I didn't see
Nobody gonna
all
do nothing to me.
that. Like I might be getting ready to get
I was
dressed.
just recording.
I might have it playing.
If I was able to
Like
stop
the-
them
when
from
the guy
whooping
was
him, I
naked,
would have
that's
did it.
what I
But
was
at the
doing.
same time, it's
I
like
know.
7
Do they
of them.
have their
I know.
umbrellas out trying to block the cameras?
No. Well, y'all
They
think
were straight
everybody
gangster
Antifa.
that time. They were trying to jump the poor guy, man.
If you out
They
here
were- they
acting
were for-
crazy,
they were
your
out for
ass
blood.
get labeled as Antifa. I don't get no
So
fuck
I
if you
was
90.
on dispatch with the police, telling them everything that was going on. 'cause
Yeah, that's
know
what
they were
else I
watching
say.
it.
She texted me. I called the cops. I'm like, oh my god, bro.
I was in the stream typing it all in, but I had to stop because they. I
Oh,
was
my
like,
God.
You gotta have somebody like the nerd in front of the
I'm
computer.
always
with
Ain't
gonna
really that
have
many
his back. If
protesters
I'm not
tonight.
here,
It's
I'm
Monday.
always gonna be streaming with him. Always.
You can also do like research on people, see who's.
So yeah, new phone for Jake, guys. Please work on it. I know you guys are so awesome to him, so please make it happen. Love you guys. Subscribe,
Ginger?
love. Derek, Jake News.
Oh my god.
And oh, it's MAGA Mommy now. It's not Ashoka 777 anymore. It's MAGA
Yeah,
Mommy.
that's easier.
You changed?
Yeah, cause when she first told me, I channel, what?
Somebody
Spell it.
suggested
Like,
it. My
what?
people are good, so I'm like, I'm gonna go. That
Now
fits
she
me,
got a
MAGA
MAGA
Mommy.
scully on.
But I love conservatives just as much, you know. I really do. If
Yeah,
they're
they talking
easy
about
to
horsey
talk
boy.
to
Y'all
and
funny as hell.
coherent. Pretty much the same day he did. Like, no, you weren't streaming then. You were just doing your thing.
Yeah, I was
But
just
have
going
a video
viral,
of
but I
him
wasn't streaming.
When he first met Cam, like, have they even watched it?
What?
I have him with Cam, and Cam has like the whole thing. And he completely transformed him, and he became Jake because he gave them a
I
fake
told
name.
him my name Jake.
Yeah.
I've never seen a red pilling happen in front of me.
It's
it was a
super
dope moment.
awesome,
Yeah.
man. It was completely changed him, but he
That's
didn't
my
change
dog.
him. He didn't change him into a conservative. He
No,
basically
it's just
opened his mind.
it's just thinking.
Yeah,
it's just
thinking and
bro.
being teachable,
Because
right?
that's the thing.
Listening.
What
Here we
they're
go.
trying to do is get people to be in this like retard wavelength where you're not thinking about it. They want people to react right as they hear something, and if you stop and think about it, they don't want you to do it. Like they'll label you as a
No, I won't be.
far
I'll do
right,
too
whatever,
much.
you know.
Nick, got
Y'all
Nick,
think
right?
I ain't
Mickey.
looking, huh? I
Mickey,
am
guys, that's Mickey. Gotta listen to.
It's
when
the
somebody
same
has
channel.
wisdom, you
She
gotta
just
listen
changed
to
the
them.
name. So
Those
if
are
you
golden
already
nuggets.
subscribed, you still subscribed.
I
She
was
just changed the
Democrat all
name.
my life. I grew
Just
up
like I
that way.
changed the name Jake
But
News.
then when I
I
saw
can't
what was
pull
really
it up. I
going
have to put it on the
my eyes just
computer.
Ain't
opened
nobody
and I
out here to
saw the
talk to for
difference,
real.
But there's still some people who are like still somewhere in the spectrum.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? And usually the
Y'all
ones
know
that are more
Airstream ain't
moderate,
gonna be lit
I'm
like
not
that.
far right Christian.
Y'all want me to talk to
I'm
y'all?
a Christian. I'm
Turn the
moderate.
camera around.
I have friends on both sides.
I just saw that the left is like completely fucking lying.
Oh,
about
yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Like everything
The
is like
values,
intentionally
the core
a lie.
beliefs are bad.
Yeah. They're intentionally
Destructive.
keeping the problems alive.
Destructive. Yes. Thank you. But I
Is
will
it
always hear
mommy
somebody out.
M-O-M-M-Y?
M-A-M-I, the
Yeah, y'all
Spanish
should have knew
mommy.
it was M-O-M-I.
M-A-M-I-M-A-G-A.
Look, you spelling it
M-A-G-A-M-A-M-I.
backwards.
Sorry.
I
Dyslexia.
keep forgetting
It's
to
called
bring your
dyslexia.
charger. That motherfucker in my car.
You want it? You want mine?
No, this a charger, and then this city
Yeah,
charger.
you got a car charger.
It's it's a charger. Look,
Jake way high tech, y'all.
my subscribers bought that.
I know. I saw the unboxing. Telling
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, bro, I'm your #1 fan. What are you talking
I
about?
appreciate that.
I was there when all this happened to you. Not like 80% of the time, but 50% of the time. I wasn't there behind the scenes, but I saw what I like to call the Jake effect,
So is the
or the Cam effect, whatever you want to say.
have the
Jake
weekdays been like have they died down since like before?
effect. Absolutely.
Yeah, the weekdays ain't like the weekends. I
Yeah.
mean, and it's getting cold, so that play a part.
That's true, yeah. And people have jobs. It's not like in Portland where they're homeless. You know what I mean? They got nothing to do all day.
God, she don't play, y'all.
Too much time in your hands as idols, as the devil's.
There's no nice
I don't
apartment
play
of
around for the devil.
lockdown where everybody could sit and poop at and come back.
Exactly, exactly.
God.
They broke
They
down the
going
encampment over
crazy
there,
out here.
finally.
Oh,
They
Jacob
still
Speck or
shitting on
Cameron Speck,
everything,
whatever you
though.
want to call it. You heard her?
Yeah, they still shitting on everything.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't pull it up right now.
So,
what
yeah.
was it? I done forgot what it was.
I gotta go and stream
Back
over there. I'm
end
gonna
of
talk
the
about what's really going on with
YouTube.
these children.
Oh, yeah.
to show the other
Children
stuff
who are missing.
that you got to change, that you could have
Yeah,
changed.
their parents. You wanna walk with me, Nick?
It's like when you got a new channel, you got 3 things to do. And an ID and a face picture is one of them.
So you got to do the ID and the face picture?
Either or.
Oh, either or, that's cool.
Or a phone. They got a phone call for one shit. and it's like 3 levels that you have to make green.
Oh, okay. They just need to come on with it so we
But
can get the
then
show on the
they
goddamn
did have
road.
the wait time dealing with the other shit, where once you get the count up, then the screen changes because they no longer count. But you was partially monetized before you was monetized.
I know, man. I've been over that 4,000 hours.
but
YouTube know what they be doing, man.
That other
Sitting there
monetization
holding
was
you
about
up.
selling products.
They be holding you up on purpose. Oh yeah, you got to the threshold too quick. Slow down, player.
Hey, this fucking this business thing, this shit, it went by itself and it like grew on its own, and I just haven't been loading it no more. I was doing so much stuff.
Who bought this?
Is that a solar power too?
Yeah, solar power, battery bank.
I had one of them
And
damn
got
things.
a light on it.
But when I did, I couldn't. The solar wouldn't charge it. I thought it had to be a whole lot of sun.
Who bought this? This damn thing was $160.
What a solar panel was.
Right here.
Okay, they upgraded the solar panel. I had that exact damn one, but it looked like a newer edition.
Yeah.
Same
Who
fucking
bought
color.
this? This wasn't even on my list. Somebody just bought this.
Well, you got to take off some of the stuff that you already got because you'll keep doing the same thing.
I know, man.
If you don't change the item sheet,
That's what I ain't
you
even
have-
think
you
about.
have
I be
a
putting new
stock.
items on there, but I need to start deleting stuff that
Yeah.
been bought. I didn't even think about that. I don't know why Amazon don't.
Because Amazon make money when
I
somebody
know.
buy
Buy it again. So stupid, bro.
Buy 10 of them.
On the real. He needs 10 of them.
He got a twin.
This thing right here cool as hell, though. See all the different charges.
You going to the
phone
thing?
right here.
What they got?
You want to go?
You waiting to get pushed off by the police? You love getting
just
pushed
sitting
off
right
by
here.
the
Nah,
police?
as soon as
You
they
don't
walk
leave this
up, I be
motherfucker till the
leave.
police say leave. Hold
I
on,
be
they
leaving now.
going to the door?
I don't know. They gangsta.
Watch how the police get on their car.
Ooh. They about to fire that bitch up. What they doing? They pulled up in the car. What if they just wham? That shit'd be crazy.
What the hell? Oh, the sound is fucking crushed. How the mail lady be acting?
Who, that mail lady?
Yeah, I know
I
somebody
ain't said
that
shit
know
up to
her.
her. When I used to be out here on my bullshit, I was like, ICE was right past. I was like, fuck you. She was like, fuck you, bitch. I was like, lady, I ain't talking to you.
She said what?
Fuck you, bitch.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not talking to you.
I got a few associates that know her personally. This somebody, boy, let me let that one way
Don't
down.
know me personally talking to me like that. And then I went to the gas station. I saw him like, bro, I was not talking to you, sister. She still wouldn't say nothing. I tried to hit her with the sister and everything. She still ain't say shit.
Nah, cause
She was pissed. Once
a
the
lot of
black
shit
woman pissed, it's over with.
Like she changed the street down there. You know the street
Yeah, that
was,
battery is cool. Yeah, I want to know who bought it.
the street was no parking at first. I mean, was parking at first.
You can either charge it or to charge
How-
yourself off solar energy.
How
That's
long
what
do the
this
meetings
is.
charge? I mean,
Huh?
how long is the meetings?
Man, that last one probably, it probably like an hour, but she adjourned it early and shit, because first they gonna get their little speeches,
gotta
they gonna
charge their
take care of all
phone
the
up then, huh?
bills and the budget shit, and then anybody who signed a piece of paper to say they want to say something before it started, then they all get to go up there for 5 minutes and say what they gotta say.
They gotta have
Then
somebody
she
like
gonna
they
give
had
her
at
spiel.
the Chicago one with the mayor.
Yeah, that what Flip Chicago Red them be at, tearing him a new ass.
Yeah, they cuss him out so many
Yeah.
different types of ways.
They be tearing his ass up.
That motherfucker crazy too.
They was on live talking about the budgets and shit the other day. That bitch is right, shorty.
Yeah, he said he found some money for something.
Who?
The mayor.
Found some money out of all the money he's stealing. Let me get some of this shit back. I'm trying to get reelected. Let me get some of this shit back.
I just thought about something. I could take that charger in the bag and actually charge something up. While it's in the bag.
Use this to charge something up.
Huh?
Use this.
Well, you know I got that big thing. Ain't no
Oh, damn, you got that big
motherfucker?
motherfucker?
Yeah. Shit.
Hey, that motherfucker was perfect for that day when everything was going down.
Yeah, but you know what?
It got 6 o'clock, you start packing that bitch up.
You know what? The people are real creative, right? When I got down there and I thought about it, I had a video, and I said, wait a minute. I said, God damn it. I said, them motherfuckers got some helmets. I said, that's why they got on them bike helmets and shit.
Yeah, I put a helmet on my wish list.
Look. I say, that's for the sticks. They think the motherfucker
hit him
I
in
said,
the
damn.
head.
I said, damn, I ain't got no helmet.
Yeah, I put a fucking gas mask on my wish list. That pepper spray shit was fucking me up. I ain't got no time for that
Be
shit.
down there and get my goddamn head busted.
That's how you be knowing them motherfuckers who out here on that bullshit. They got all the gear and everything. What about the rest of us, motherfuckers?
They do this shit on the regular.
On the rail, they going all around the country doing this
And then
shit.
you see the, you know those helmets that look like a football?
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
it look like a soft ass shoe.
Yeah, exactly.
I said, what the fuck? He gonna wear that one for?
Damn,
So the
give a
damn
fuck.
stick bounce off of it.
Mm-hmm. Got umbrellas to block some shit and make a fucking Sparta shield.
Yeah, but you
all
know,
type of shit.
I was out here when ICE come through, right? And ICE came through, and ICE just started snatching shit. So I'm wondering. I said, hold on, I hope this motherfucker ain't trying to snatch nothing of mine. So I asked the man, I said, what the fuck is y'all trying to snatch? He said, things that they can use as a shield.
Oh my God. You see they had that big ass thing with the little words on it.
Because you know the ICE guys, they don't really talk.
Yeah, they don't say shit.
They just
kill
come
me
and
with
do
that.
shit.
Yeah.
And the motherfucker said something, so
I
it
was
kind
trying to get their ass to talk. They just looking at my ass like, boy, we just waiting on that order and your ass gonna find out real quick.
No, he spoke. I said, this motherfucker actually spoke.
I don't really go watch trials. I mean, I can. But you know, when there's criminal trials and shit, a lot of times you got to get approved by the judge to come in there with your camera.
What trial you were trying to watch?
I'm saying they talking about typically what trials
I was
go
at the Puffy thing, but I ain't want to go in the inside of there.
Oh, you was outside that motherfucker?
Yeah, I told you, I was in New York.
I seen the picture of his ass in jail. He looked so sad. He hoping Trump save his ass. He praying Trump save his ass, old Puff Daddy. Trump said, a lot of people ask me for a pardon. Puff Daddy asked me for a pardon. Put his ass right on blast. Puffy done hit the phone. He said, I haven't talked to the guy in a long time. Look at Trump like, oh, now you calling me now, motherfucker?
He was going to give Puffy a pardon, but 50 Cent going to ping him in on the goddamn old video. He kind of trashed Trump on the video.
Oh, he fucked. If he on the video saying anything about Trump, his ass finna do that sentence.
Trump say, after that, it's kind of really hard for me to,
Yeah, I know you did.
He said some really nasty things about me.
Oh, baby, look at Trump. That's his word. Just nasty. Just a nasty guy.
yeah. He said, we were friends at first.
Come on the real.
But I don't know what happened.
Yeah. That motherfucker in that federal penitentiary serving that time. That motherfucker gonna call on old Trump. You should have went to trial while Biden was in there.
No, Biden he was ahead of those charges already.
His son out, shit.
Yeah, but Biden was a part of that administration that hooked him up already.
Man, I know Diddy only got found guilty of the less charges, but
Side.
Biden's good at sleeping. Relax. Jesus. Diddy did it. Diddy did it.
In a state that would have been domestic violence. The
That
battery
should have been a domestic.
Yeah, but
They charged with battery.
no, they tried to put a RICO in there.
Oh yeah, the RICO was dumb. Them prosecutors fucked up.
The RICO is so that you can go after the money.
Yeah.
Because they try
Ain't no organization, ain't no members.
Well,
what you doing?
Well, you know how easy it is to go to the grand jury and get an indictment? You can indict what they say a ham sandwich. Yeah, because
I knew that
you
RICO
can't-
wasn't gonna stick.
you
though.
can't present
no defense evidence. So you know if the prosecutor going in there, what the prosecutor, everybody go in front of the judge, the prosecutor tell him, you know, he was a menace to society. He's one of the most notorious.
Yeah, I watched the whole Young Thug them trial. That's what they was on. I knew that shit wasn't finna fly. These prosecutors love Ricos, bro. That's all they want to do. They don't want to do no real work. Then they can add all these overt acts and shit. They ain't even got to prove you did it. In that Young Thug trial, they had 392 overt acts, bro.
My guy Sean, he covers it. He was in the courtroom every day.
He voted die campaign.
Dapperly dressed.
I ain't gonna lie, that Young Thug trial was better than TV. Them dumbass prosecutors. That shit was funny.
Annie Willis. Is that Annie?
Who?
Fannie Willis.
Who was that?
Fannie Willis was one of those prosecutors.
In this Young Thug trial?
No, I think Fannie was a part. She was running the place down there in Atlanta.
But Willis.
Yeah, but
Fannie Willis. Yeah, she the Attorney General of Fulton County.
But now they were doing some screwing around there
to
too.
prosecute Trump. But once he became president, they threw her ass off the case.
But they were doing some screwing down there. She was screwing the guy.
Yeah, the deputy attorney general.
The Mary. That shit turned into
somebody.
It turned into a soap opera quick.
And when I was watching that shit when they had her ass on the stand.
Hey, look.
She and that motherfucker. This is a lie.
Look,
stop lying.
The minute they started talking about sex and somebody screwing somebody, they turned into a soap opera from there.
He had to resign, you know what I'm saying? They asked her ass all the questions. How many times he been to your house? That was Ashley Merchant.
You know people that, I knew he was doing her.
Yeah, you know the whole office. I knew it. Motherfucker done got that good ass position. Motherfucker ain't even no good lawyer. He tearing her ass up. That shit was funny as hell. Y'all still made time for this Broadview. Y'all absolutely love it. Here they come, y'all. The executive order is now in place.
Is 6 o'clock yet?
I can't tell.
Yeah, I got to get ready.
Really ready.
So that's my longer cord. You gonna walk down to the courtroom?
I mean, I guess we can go down there. Yeah, Ashley Merchant, but she spelled her Ashley different. She spelled her Ashley the other way. You know, her husband got a law firm. I love her. She stand on business.
The guy, he asked. I was recording yesterday.
They sued
live.
Fulton County when they ain't get them documents on that Freedom of Information Act. Sued the shit out they ass, and they won. That's how I found out about the Freedom of Information Act. I be on their ass. Yeah, I want that body cam footage, boy. Yes, I do. Ashley Merchant, her husband got a law firm in Fulton County. She was the one asking Fannie Willis the question. Funny up that it's a lie. She the one found out about the whole relationship. She the one that exposed it and everything.
Which one?
She a lawyer in Fulton County, a white lady. I fuck with her though, baby. I don't even like Fannie Willis ass. She gonna keep winning in Fulton County though. She just won again. That lady was running up against her and had no damn experience.
I think the dampener comes off. On
What?
Here.
You think take that off and it'll be brighter?
I don't think it's gonna get any brighter. I think you got yellow lumens in there.
I ain't never tried to do shit to it.
Yeah, it turns colors. It should turn whiter. See, this number had to go up.
That motherfucker turning red, blue.
Yeah, it should turn white too.
It turned red, white, and blue. That is what. Ooh, was it white right there? Oh, now that bitch
motherfucker
just flicking color. I ain't never fucked with it.
Hey, you know what the motherfucker do. Now it should. See, when this number go up, it should turn white.
Yeah, that number was just 2,500. Now it's 26.
Let me see.
Let me put this later.
One of these buttons will make it go up. Okay, and I think it may be this one. First you change, there it is. First you change the mode, then you change that.
Damn, bro, y'all, I'm out here tweaking on us. Let's see how this bitch will go. 50, that bitch going like the Energizer Bunny.
But then,
man, I'm dumb as hell.
But then you gotta take that fuse off. This is called the fuse, the light to make it go evenly. There you go, brother. Yeah, so you can take this off. Then you put it on there when it came out of the box?
It come out the box on there.
I gotta have it on a table or something to look at. But I'm sure it probably comes off of there. Put a light on this so you can
It
see
come
it.
off.
You see what I'm talking about?
But is it
you
better?
see the yellow ones in there? No, it ain't no better.
Put that bitch back on. Oh,
This one here just got like a lot more shit to it.
Yeah. It's hard to tell what this one doing because that bitch so bright. Good night. Yeah, that motherfucker, alright. I think that's more to being somebody's face you talking to.
What is that?
That's a battery pack, that's it.
I actually got one of those things.
Yeah, Gamble. Yeah, I
Gamble.
got one of them too. I just ain't open it yet.
Yeah.
My subscribers send me so much shit. It's a lot of shit I ain't open yet.
right there.
It's like Christmas.
It do be like Christmas. I
Look,
be like,
Jake.
oh damn, you letting them creep up on.
Anything good today?
Nah, that wasn't shit good, but a little
I
violinist.
came earlier and there was nobody here.
It was a
And
violin.
normally
They
I
was
have
out
more
here playing
guys
the
here.
instruments, that was it.
What's going on, guys?
How you doing?
Like and subscribe? Like and subscribe?
Yeah, yeah.
Subscribe. What are you guys, what's your subscribers up to now? Anything
I probably
going
got
up?
2,500.
2,500? How about you? Doing okay?
24, 2450 or so. Yeah.
What's your YouTube channel?
CityHaulN.
What is it?
CityHaulN.
And yours?
Jake News.
All right, guys. Hopefully you keep pumping up those subscribers. All right, guys. Have a good
All right,
night.
you guys take it easy.
Subscribe. I hope you guys get like 10,000.
We're trying.
He's at like 5 already.
I got 13,000 on Instagram. Pop videos, did. You ain't telling me on what you on? Are you searching me? You just told me to say shit to y'all no more, bro. Why are you searching me? My Facebook is
You guys
for
going to the hearing?
on Facebook, bro. Williams, you went on there?
I seen you already.
There's a repost.
You ain't get my friend request?
Y'all already got. Williams, you better not send me no damn friend request. I ain't adding you. I'm gonna block the shit out of you. All my social media and everything. I don't even fuck with y'all no more.
See you at City Council.
I ain't trying to come chat. He said I saw you on Facebook.
All right, that's where these children are. The cartel is very high, lucrative, precision, military men, ex-policemen. All right, that's where these children are. They are commodity, just like narcotics. They make millions, billions of dollars in child trafficking. That's where these children are. All right, don't believe the hype. It's not ICE. They're not lost in the system.
Can I have a bottle of water?
That was your bottle of water back there on top of that wall?
Yeah, it's over with, man. I ain't finna go get that.
They had the riots one day. I think it was the Bulls won or something. And the guy, the police came, and at that particular time, I dropped a cell phone. So I told the guy, if he go down there and he find the cell phone, I'll give him $500. He go down there, and the police whooped him with some sticks.
Oh my God.
You know when he came back, you know what he wanted?
What?
The $500.
Yeah, you ain't getting to
Motherfucker,
him?
you ain't come back with the phone.
Oh my God. You owed them at least $250.
Man, that motherfucker argued with me all night, followed me around, man.
You done sit me down there, I got my ass whooped. You talking about you ain't paying because I ain't get the phone. I tried.
Yeah, but
Something either, so.
he was supposed to brought the phone back. That's the deal. You don't come back empty-handed, demanding no shit.
Oh my God. They say ruthless.
That motherfucker came back, and he was talking crazy as hell.
Yeah,
Man.
cops like me. You can't help but like old Jake.
One of them damn
They
kids.
cool though. I ain't got no problem with them.
I got a lot of people down
Hey,
there.
Taylor.
And, you know, he said the wrong shit, and one of them hit him upside his damn eye.
So why they just want to let them come get the phone though? They
Because-
had cleared it out or something?
You know how the police get in those neighborhoods. They whooping everything. back then, they was whooping everything. And there's no
Yeah,
distinction.
especially, you said the United Center, oh yeah, you got hood cops.
No, right here on the west side, back down there, on Pulaski.
On Pulaski, yeah, still
Yeah.
hood cops.
So that's when the Bulls won. You know, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. All the people came out of their houses, and they were actually, you know, they was going fucking
I
crazy.
was young as hell when the Bulls was winning, outside going crazy. When the Bulls won the last
But
championship,
see, I wasn't
was
watching
mad.
sports.
Outside.
I wasn't
Blue.
watching sports like that. I didn't even know all that shit was even worth it.
Store again, all the chips. Women naked in the streets, boy. That's why people want the Bulls to win again right now. When the Cubs won, we went crazy, bro. Any of our teams win. When the Blackhawks was winning like that, we was going crazy. That's when I got into hockey, boy. We won 3 and 5 years there in the cities. I'm finna go to this little City Hall thing.
How long you
I'm finna go to the City Hall thing.
the hearing?
Yeah, the hearing where people get to talk to the mayor.
Right now?
Yeah.
At
It's
6.
happening now in the city?
At 6 o'clock,
It's
yeah.
happening down there. You know, just going to the police station.
I asked you where you going.
No, wait, where is it? Tell me something.
He know where it's at.
He
He been there.
down here.
Oh, we're walking?
Yeah.
It's not
watching my
far.
Yeah.
It's
Shit.
not far.
You got asthma?
No, I just
Was
ran
you
over
running?
that corner over there.
You know how people be
No, I
running till
Yeah.
they see who they trying to catch up with, then
I
they
got
start
you.
walking.
Need one of them damn heart monitors to see if you got asthma, if you wheezing or not.
I'm not wheezing.
Put your
Guys,
butt.
am I wheezing? Not at all.
We finna go to the City Hall, Katrina got to say. Yeah, God. All she's finna say is the executive order is staying in place. That's all she's finna say.
What
Yeah,
up?
that's CityHaulN, guys. Make sure you subscribe. Woo.
Come on.
We was talking about you ain't seen my friend request. He lying. He ain't seen no friend request. I had any cop for real. I don't commit crimes no more. Gotta send the cash out because I'm that way, y'all.
With this way, right? Watch it. 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 Watch it.
I'm watching.
I've seen.
Situational awareness is important. when
Yeah,
you're
but I've
streaming.
seen 2 cars
Yeah,
hit each
they're
other,
like kind of
and both of them motherfuckers ran.
Yeah, I almost got into a car accident today. This YN was driving in front on the side. And then
Yeah.
He didn't put a signal on. He just cut right in
Yeah,
front
but
of me.
the thing
and I almost
is-
hit his truck.
But see, the most important thing is down here, it's a lot of hit and run.
Oh yeah,
So I've seen 2 cars hit each other, and both of them ran.
that's crazy.
That was the funniest shit I ever seen. And so a lot of people, they don't have their license, or they don't have a fucking
That's the problem.
fucking insurance, or
Yep. But they don't realize we got lots of cameras. They got cameras. They're gonna pick up.
yeah, but they don't care about
They
cameras.
don't care about cameras because they're idiots.
You know, here they robbing people on camera.
Yeah, I know that's true. It's called like I don't give a fuck attitude.
Last time I was gonna have to beat one of them dudes ass. I'm saying fight for freedom. I guess he's a get to it. He said, you want the dread knocked out your head? Boy, you ain't gonna knock shit out my head. He's talking about yeah, west side. I said, me too.
Who said that?
Old ass dude, think he tough.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna hop on this phone. I got something for you. It's always scary ass.
What, down here?
Yeah. He's talking about yeah, Broadview goofy. Who's Broadview goofy, bro?
Who the fuck is that? He
I
must
guess
have.
he's akin to the mayor. He from out west. He thought he was tough as hell, boy.
They think
How
just
you
because you're
doing?
from Broadview, you ain't as hard as they are.
Then as soon as he tried to check my temperature
I
and
don't
shit
live in
don't work,
Broadview
he
now.
wanna
Yeah,
get
that's-
on
that-
the phone. I got
Hey,
something for you. Oh,
That's the takeaway from holding the camera. Look.
Glad I got my little camera today. I'm gonna crack this. I'm gonna crack this shit open.
You hear him? That's the takeaway for holding this shit, right? People like,
That was cool having that though, but all this, you get tired of holding all this shit.
Yep.
No matter how cool it is. Shit. The best part about this shit is the stick.
So what I like about this, it's light.
Sit this motherfucker down. That's why I got shit that's better than this. But
it's
this the most convenient one.
And you don't want to bring your good stuff out here either.
No batteries, shit. Like when them big ass crowds was out there when that riot was going on, I was extending this bitch. I'm getting all type of air angles and everything with this motherfucker. Shit. And I like how heavy this bitch is, because I'm telling you.
You said you got to charge something up.
Yeah, because I didn't charge it. You know, with all the stuff I had to do today, I had to rush over here. But I got my power bank right here.
Oh, you got a power
Oh yeah, I got several.
The power bank, what does it do? It's a mild charge.
It's just a smaller charger.
Yeah, but
not as much wattage or as much
That's a portable
juice
charger.
as that one. No, it's not a portable one.
Put it.
It's not even a wireless one.
Put it in my back.
It's a portable one, but it's wired.
Put it in my back and hook it up to that battery back there.
Y'all better be walking.
And that'll charge it up before you get there.
Okay.
Open up the top of the backpack. Stick the cord in there. Make sure that you turn it on.
Do I need my cord?
Yes, you'll need your cord because I left mine in the car.
No, I have everything I said the advantage. I have one of those in the truck, but I don't want to bring it home.
Shit, you got to bring what you can bring.
Yeah. Shit. I'm small. They'll take that shit from me. I'm a woman. They will take my stuff.
Who gonna take it?
And I'm not going to chance it. I'm not going to chance somebody taking my stuff. Okay. Oh, wait. Which end do I put in there?
All of those are charger plugs. Just make sure the phone comes on first.
Just be something else to charge. That's why I ain't used. Yeah, but I'm.
Did it come on?
Yeah.
Okay, put it in the bag.
Thing about this little stick.
Yeah, put
You ain't
whatever
gotta
you
charge
charging in the bag.
Gimbals be dying now trying to charge the phone.
You got
the gimbal.
make sure it's on first,
All
so I
type
know
of
that the battery's charging. Cause I got my phone charging too. I'm just playing from the cord. Unless you got a really long cord.
My cord is.
Y'all finna be having to
Oh,
walk
well then I
side
guess we'll
by
walk with it,
side.
Oh, it's open.
Put it,
He got
zip it on
City Hall
one
got a
side.
light right there. What y'all talking about?
They said it was too dark.
They trying to crack jokes somehow. Smile so we can see you. Your ass black as hell. They funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, put the cord on one side all the way down.
Facebook
Because I don't want it zipped together at the top. It might come back open. If you put it on one side and stay on that side, I mean, you're good.
We cool now, y'all.
That's why I got it running from this side and the cord coming down.
Yeah, that's a light.
Can you hold this for me, please? But try not to pull on me.
I got it.
Together we got everything. Okay, we a fucking news crew.
You should put it to the right. Yeah, put both zippers to the right.
We left the protest area. We finna go down here to the committee meeting with the mayor, man. We finna get some new content tonight. We need that anyway. We ain't really getting no good content today, so we gotta go down here. It's finna be rowdy as hell in here. Everybody finna be mad at the mayor, and you know they get to go up there and talk for 5 minutes and say they finna be like, we just want to know why you violating
He gonna make a motherfucker fall.
Falling, man.
We gotta walk in front of Derek y'all because he walks like he's 70 years old.
My worker had on some of them pants with it hanging down.
That's what it is.
Hold on,
Get you
look. Yeah, I told my worker, I say,
Okay, I can't walk with you
Y'all
guys.
falling
This is
down.
why.
They got they damn
So-
phones parked in the same.
Oh my
So-
God, we'll never get there at this rate.
So my worker,
I'm finna be in
he
that
come
bitch.
with his pants hanging.
Yeah, that's why.
And my worker,
What is the purpose in that?
I tell my worker, I say, why you like that in front of the customer?
Yeah.
He say, hey, hold on, look.
What are you doing?
I tell him pull his pants up 3 times, right?
Yeah.
And so I see him again, and he coming out, and he got some boxes in his hand. I said, I told you to pull your fucking pants up. Pull your pants up.
They never do it.
He said, they are pulled up, John. They are pulled up.
And he
Hold
got
on.
a belt on.
Hold on, look.
That shit don't make no sense, bro.
They got some fucking pants that you wear that look like that already.
And I said, this motherfucker pants pulled up already.
Oh, so they actually go all the
They
way up and
they
know
make
what
they
dress.
make pants like
That's
that.
crazy.
Hey Derek,
Huh?
you seen those
Look,
pants
he
that
got
they
him up
make
with
that
his
look
legs
like that?
open just to hold
Oh, my mama savvy. Relax.
Hey, you seen those pants?
I'm roasting
finna
you.
pull my
Chill
shit
out,
You
bro.
seen those pants they made that look like they
Sit
hanging
down,
already?
Don't get on her. He getting buckled, guys.
I ain't never been butt hurt in my life. Relax.
Yeah,
Know what I'm talking about.
I'm
Hey,
telling you, love it.
did you ever see the pants that they got that look like they
We all
pulled down?
gotta chill, not just some.
They got some pants like that.
Oh, they bogus as hell, but
Yeah.
I don't like sagging.
Now listen. I had my worker, he had his pants, I thought they were down. And I was telling him to have his shit up in front of the customer.
Yeah.
And I'm constantly hollering at the man. And the man said, I pulled up, John. And I looked, I said, hold on, this motherfucker
You
pants.
wearing some pants that's made to have the ass out?
Exactly.
Oh my
That
kids.
shit throw me off, man.
Yeah,
I had to apologize
it
to
should
him.
throw you off. No, you shouldn't apologize. You should tell his ass, don't wear that shit to work no more.
Don't give me no
What
credit
is
to
you
you wearing
doing?
pants like that. You can't
Don't
do
wear
it.
that shit to work no more. Last ass. That's some nasty shit.
Because I said, damn, it looked like them motherfuckers was down. Then I had another guy, he didn't want to pull his pants up. And they go around the customer like
Thanks,
this. So I tell the guy, I said, man, pull your fucking pants up. I said, what you
At
need, a
least
belt
while
or
you're at
something?
work, dude.
I'm pretty sure
He
it's
said,
gonna be about
I said, look,
Thursday.
let
That's
me
how
give
it
you a
was
fucking
last
belt.
Yeah.
He said, I do got on
Belt
the,
down here.
no, he said, I got on the belt already. So I told him, I said, what the fuck? No, he said, tighten up his belt and everything. I said, you ain't got no ass to hold your pants up. You run into some crazy shit. He couldn't put a belt on because his belt slips down too.
That's why you never see women wear their pants. Because we got too much ass.
Bro, it ain't my drawers, bro.
Not you.
No, these motherfuckers. About pull them
Give it to him, y'all. Give it to
drawers
him.
up, bro.
Make him wear some pants.
Now, if you see somebody with their bare ass out, I don't know what to say about
That's all you
that.
got covering your
The
ass.
pants
are your
sagging.
boxers,
I got
bro.
on some jogger pants under my pants, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Damn. You can't even see
Something
my
burning,
boxers.
bruh.
Yeah, something burning.
I'm not on fire.
This a gas station. We
Oh,
finna fall.
this gas. Come on, I ain't worried about it.
I was gonna say that's
Once we
that's
get
huge,
past this
fella.
long building right here with all them lights on,
Right by
that's
it.
the light is at. You see that sign of the mayor right there lighting up?
Yeah.
That's where it's at. See the police going down there.
We
We air police and Broadview
Dude,
finna
it's
be in
about
that
to be
bitch.
fun, y'all. I went to Walmart, didn't shit happen. I gotta go there tomorrow and the next all week
What you go to Walmart for?
because they're gonna do a smash and grab sometime this week between 6 and 7.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go down there and film one of them motherfuckers.
Well, I'm gonna be in my truck, like outside filming it. I'm not gonna be in the big rig.
If you set the
Man,
camera,
I'll
it
be
might
right
take
there.
that
Ooh,
motherfucker.
what you get?
No,
What you
my windows are tinted, bro. They're not even gonna know I'm there.
'Cause
Trust me, I know how to do stuff.
look,
It's
they
smart.
all young kids down there, right? They the real young
No,
motherfuckers.
there's some stupid
Yeah, the
people
old
in
ones
there,
are the
too.
crackheads. Look,
Yeah.
look. So I know them people
That's
is
exactly what
was
they
born
are.
probably in the new age,
Uh-huh.
and I don't want to be fucking with nobody kids down there, 'cause you just slap the shit out of one of the
Man, you
kids.
gonna have grandmas
'Cause-
down
'cause
there
those-
Thanksgiving coming up,
those-
motherfucker ain't got no food.
Nah, they know a way. They know ways.
Shit.
They don't have to go steal no shit. They know they know ways.
Man, you ain't see that first video?
Some of them, hold on, look. You see, hold on, look.
Yep.
Hold on, you, hold on. Some people putting up fake old videos. You remember the
Oh,
one
yeah,
guy?
propaganda type shit.
Yeah,
Watch out.
One motherfucker. The lady had the lady. She said, "I'm taking photos of you and this and that," and she was running shit to her car.
Yeah.
You know what that was? She was coming from the store and she was videoing this shit for shoplifting.
So she actually bought the shit?
That was a long time ago. That's not for recent. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, back in my day, I loved it a good loot. But we was somewhere in Foot Locker. We didn't want no motherfucking food. What them joints at? We ain't that. Shut up. That was real old. That was real old. Loon bees.
So we're going to,
You see where that light at? Where that little display lighting up at? That's where
is
we
it
going.
like a budget meeting or are they
They gonna talk about
Yeah,
the
you be
budget
careful.
first. They
Them
gonna do
damn
all
kids
that
is
first,
wild.
but
They
y'all know
don't.
what
They
we
ain't
waiting
lost
on.
respect.
We waiting on when the goddamn citizens get to talk.
I wanna. Well, it's probably too late to get on that list. I definitely wanna get on that.
You gotta get on
list.
you
talk?
gotta get on the list to
Yes.
speak
What you
before
gonna
it
say up there?
starts.
I'm gonna tell that motherfucker off.
The
In
man?
a nice
I hope
way.
we get in here and it ain't started yet.
Brandon Johnson.
No, this ain't Brandon
Oh,
Johnson. This
no,
the mayor of
what am
Broadview.
I-
She a
You're
woman. Her
not,
name
you're not in
Katrina.
Chicago.
I'm sorry.
Her name's
no,
Katrina.
I'm from North Riverside.
Watch that pump right
You
there.
know what it is? My mind is racing right now. Okay, never
Tell
mind.
her ass
No.
off too.
I got an email from Zoe.
Everybody
and
cooking, fucking up. Don't
I'm
it
supposed
smell
to go
good?
with her.
Damn.
Zoe is
This
in
week.
the Chicago.
Yes, I know.
Brandon.
Yeah, I know. Chicago
Man,
cooks
Brandon
records.
ass
I-
is smart
I
too.
got her number
Watch
and
that
email
Brent.
when they were here.
Yeah, watch
But
that
anyway, I want to
Brandon.
go over there with them because I want to talk to Brandon Johnson. This is the Broadview.
I want to go to one with
what's his
Brandon
name again?
Johnson too. Her name Katrina
I
Thompson.
know, Katrina Thompson. Oh, the female. See, I'm not from Broadview, I'm from North Riverside, but this is all stuff that I'm learning as I go.
They shouldn't
Well,
be looking at us like, who the fuck y'all think y'all is? We free to film this shit. What you talking about?
Can I check your
There's
bag?
gonna be so many cameras in here. Every news crew finna be in this bitch. What?
I tell the motherfucker here, you can stand by me.
You got just like Tiffany here. That's what I was calling her last time. Like, all right,
Oh,
Tiffany.
wow, okay.
She like the executive order to
Guys,
stay in the
so
place.
sorry
I'm like,
for
all
that
right,
rant. I
Tiffany.
just did.
Check that damn
information.
Amazon.
I'm sorry.
Check that damn Amazon. Damn,
I'm
it's a
in a-
nice
I'm
ass
on
house.
this
Look at them lights in the house. Look at that chandelier.
Yeah, I got one of
Nice as
those.
fuck.
in the-
Look at City Hall and talk about, yeah, I got one of them. Must be nice, goddammit.
You got one of what?
He
You
talking
want
about
to see
the
that nice ass
light.
chandelier? We can cross y'all while we can. We
I
going
got my
right there.
flashlight.
Where all them cars at. Oh, that's
Don't go too fast.
That's close, though. Ain't that a
Yeah, you couldn't run. You about to take off running, huh?
bitch? Yeah, see, I stopped quick. Motor gonna jump out that little bitch.
Yeah, I don't understand, guys. He's speeding and shit like that. Like, he got
Yeah.
$30,000 worth of work under the hood.
60 and 30. Your shit is not fast.
You can talk.
Oh yeah, y'all gotta go at the same time. City talking about, hold on. Oh,
No, I don't want to walk too fast because I might lose her because she breathing hard and shit. So
I'm not breathing hard, bro. Like, I'm fine.
y'all see her right there on the thing.
Hey.
That's
Hey.
a whole ass picture
You
of her, bro.
already
She doesn't
know
look like that no more.
Now I'm getting
she needs some high heels on for that extra step.
Hell no. No, I'm walking slow because I have to.
Talking about
I
my
walk
pants,
fast.
get them damn stilettos on.
Man, you all see me walking before. I walk fast.
She told me, you was just coming up behind us
Y'all
slow as hell.
walk like the very
Jake, you're leaving? I turned around. What the hell is that?
I went all the way from
I
that
thought you
corner.
got in the car from there.
Nope. My car was just parked on now.
We should have got in her car. She got that big ass truck.
All right,
The
here's the plate.
Lexington and
No, I'm just trying to pull a
Well, I don't
light.
see no people up here. It got to be going on or somebody sent us off.
Where? Where the news crew at?
You don't see that truck right there?
Oh, okay.
truck field. Yep, the
They better not try to search the news crew. Got them big ass cameras.
NBC is here.
Oh, yeah, it's going down in this bitch. Let me turn
Boy, they
it
in
around.
Oh,
Crash in this bitch.
They locked it up.
No, they ain't like the door. This open to the public.
Yeah, of course.
What's going on?
Hi, thank you. Check it out. You already know who's in here. I got my MAGA hat on. Oh my God. Should I turn my hat around?
You flip him over.
Should I turn my hat around? Nope, not gonna do it. Sorry.
Well, you can get less information from people.
There will be for public comments. There are really people over here. November 3rd.
What's going on, bro? You got all kinds of stuff going on. You're a Tony Stark.
That's me. That's my favorite superhero. I joined. I'm gonna join the AI summit. It's in the AI summit.
Yeah.
On 6th to 7th. I'm so excited.
So what you got? Some type of make money thing going on?
Well, I really do like eyebrows and tattoos.
Yeah.
I do that.
But how Tony Robbins fit in?
He helps people.
He's a motivator,
with
right?
AI, yeah, and he helps you with AI, how to upgrade your business, how to learn, how to get.
You don't know how to use AI that well?
No, I do, but it's time to learn some more.
Oh.
2026. That's just how I roll my life. You don't learn more.
Sometimes we got to learn as we go.
That's gotta start somewhere. But I like watching AI.
What's going on, bro? Because you'll get the same view. How y'all doing? See you. Oh, you still attached?
Yeah,
Okay.
not attached right now.
Go ahead. I'll get that front row seat there.
Yeah.
You got it? Is it charged?
Yeah. Wait, I gotta put this. Thank you.
You got it? You want to go, brother? Oh. No, you got a front row seat. I was going up there. Something she untouched her phone charger. You want to sit down? Furious? How you doing, bro? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Excuse me. There's no address on this. I mean,
She's here. Wow.
just give them a quick step and. Oh, yeah? Yes, sir. This is actually just moving back to the
To speak.
Thank you.
And I would like to call our regular board meeting to order at 6:31. We are located in the village chambers, 2350 South 25th Avenue. Mr. Clerk, can you give a roll call?
Yes, we can, Madam President. Trustee Abraham is absent. Trustee Tomalabi.
Here.
Trustee Senior.
Here.
Mayor Thompson.
Here.
Trustee Shelby.
Here.
Trustee Wimper.
Here.
Trustee Miller is absent. Madam President, we do have a quorum today. Can everyone please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance? Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I will now read the Pledge of Civility. In the interest of civility, I pledge to promote civility by listening, being respectful of others, acknowledging that we are all striving to support and improve our community, and understand that we each may have different ideas for achieving that objective. Now, I will ask for a moment of silence. Thank you. Next, item 2, presentation. We have none this evening. Item 3, communications. Madam President, did you have anything for me? No communications. Item 4, consideration to approve the following minutes. Minutes from the October 6, 2025 regular board meeting.
Motion to approve. Second.
It's been properly motioned by Trustee Senior, seconded by Trustee Chalmalabi. Madam President.
Thank you, Trustee Tomalabi. You have any questions about the minutes from October 6th? No question. Trustee Senior?
No questions.
Trustee Wimper? No questions. Trustee Shelby? No questions.
Roll call. Trustee Abraham is absent. Trustee Chalmalabi.
Yes.
Trustee Senior.
Yes.
Trustee Shelby.
Yes.
Trustee Wimper.
Yes.
Trustee Miller is absent. Madam President, this carries 4-0. Thank you all. Next item. Consideration to approve the following minutes. Minutes from the October 20th, 2025 regular board meeting.
Motion to approve.
Second.
It's been properly motioned by Trustee Senior, seconded by Trustee Shelby. Madam President.
Thank you. Trustee Tomalabi, any questions or comments?
None.
Trustee Senior?
No questions.
Trustee Wimper? No questions. Trustee Shelby? No questions.
Roll call. Trustee Abraham is absent. Trustee Chalmalabi.
Yes.
Trustee Senior.
Yes.
Trustee Shelby.
Yes.
Trustee Wimper.
Yes.
Trustee Miller is absent. Madam President, this too carries 4-0. Thank you all. Next, item 5, consideration to approve expenditures. Grand total of all funds, $1,013,104.09 for the period ending October 28, 2025.
Motion to approve.
Madam President, open for discussion.
Thank you, Mr. President. In the absence of the finance chairwoman, Trustee Abraham, Trustee Shelby, will you please read the warrant list?
Yes, Mayor. Okay, the warrant list of October 28, 2025, the vendors are AT&T in the amount of $8,441.43. B&F Construction Code Services Incorporated in the amount of $8,730. Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois in the amount of $170,792.41. Broadview Westchester Joint Water Agency in the amount of $344,560.04. ComEd in the amount of $3,961.05. David Ormsley Incorporated in the amount of $6,000. Delgado Law Group LLC in the amount of $28,529.75. Edwin Hancock Engineering Company in the amount of $28,420.30. FM Trust in the amount of $19,101.98. Everlast Blacktop Incorporated in the amount of $287,233.96. Image Tech LP in the amount of $3,618.96. Lincoln National Life Insurance Company in the amount of $7,126.93. Montana and Well LLC in the amount of $28,547.30. Tran US Incorporated in the amount of $22,425. And Urban Efficiency Group LLC in the amount of $6,000. The total of expenditures over $2,500 came to $973,489.11, which is 96% of our total expenditures in the amount of $1,013,104.09. And the total accounts that these funds were taken from, the moment here. Okay, we have the general fund account in the amount of $329,840.78. We have the motor fuel tax fund in the amount of $3,752.03. We have the Roosevelt and 17th Avenue TIF fund in the amount of $1,400. And we have the capital projects fund in the amount of $329,986.24. And we have the water and sewage fund in the amount of $348,125.04. Again, for a grand total of $1,013,104.09. And Madam Mayor, that concludes my report.
Thank you, Trustee Shelby. Trustee Chakalala, do you have any questions or comments?
No.
Trustee Senior?
No questions.
Trustee Wimber?
No questions.
Trustee Shelby?
No questions.
Mr. Clerk, roll call, please.
Yes, we can, Madam President. Trustee Abraham is absent. Trustee Chakalala?
Yes.
Trustee Senior?
Yes.
Trustee Shelby?
Yes.
Trustee Wimber?
Yes.
Trustee Miller is absent. Madam President, this carries 4-0 to pay the bills. Thank you all. Next is item 6, application for the authority to expend funds totaling $11,200 for a purchase order for PERC COSMIP for the police department.
Motion to approve. Second.
It's been properly motioned by Trustee Senior, seconded by Trustee Shelby. Madam President.
Thank you. So this PO is for the police executive research form for Deputy Chief Johnson to attend in 2026. It's already been allocated for $11,200. Trustee Chakalala, do you have any questions or comments?
No questions.
Trustee Senior?
No questions.
Trustee Wimber?
No questions.
Trustee Shelby?
No questions.
Mr. Clerk, can we get a roll call, please?
Yes, we can, Madam President. Trustee Abraham is absent. Trustee Chakalala?
Yes.
Trustee Senior?
Yes.
Trustee Shelby?
Yes.
Trustee Wimber?
Yes.
Trustee Miller is absent. Madam President, this carries 4-0. Thank you all. Next item 7, committee reports which are given at each first meeting of the month, starting with our business license committee. Trustee Senior.
No report at this time.
Thank you, Trustee. Next, police and fire. Trustee Shelby.
And no report.
Thank you, Trustee. Next, finance committee. Trustee Abraham, who is absent today. Does anyone have anything in their stead? No? Thank you. Next, building and public property. Trustee Miller, who's also absent. Does anyone? I'm sorry, she just walked in. Please let the record reflect that at 6:40 p.m., Trustee Miller arrived to the meeting. Trustee Miller, do you have a report this evening?
No.
Thank you, ma'am. Next is water and drainage and health, trustee Chalmalabi.
No report, just want to thank the Director Eggs, who gave me the stormwater management plan. That's a follow-up from our last committee meeting. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, trustee. Next, street sidewalks and alleys, trustee Whipper.
Yes, just want to thank Public Works. We received email from Roberta McGill about the stretch of Baton Drive from 17th to 13th Avenue have been littered with broken glass bottles and papers and cans for weeks. Public Works got it cleaned up and they will do repairs to make sure that area stays clean.
Did that conclude your report, trustee?
Yes.
All right, thank you very much. That concludes item 7. Next is item 8, old business. We have none. Item 9, new business. Starting with A. A motion to establish a consent agenda to include the following items. I will read these items into the record and then we can ask for a motion to establish the consent agenda. A1. A resolution authorizing and approving expenses related to attendance of Village President Katrina Thompson at the Power of Place Conference for the Village of Broadview, County of Cook, State of Illinois. 2. A resolution of the Village of Broadview, County of Cook, State of Illinois, appointing, and I'm going to butcher this name, excuse me, please, Machan Young to the Board of Fire and Police Commissioners. Number 3, a resolution authorizing and approving an intergovernmental agreement with the Cook County Department of Public Health for the provision of environmental health inspectional services for the Village of Broadview, County of Cook, State of Illinois. Number 4, a resolution authorizing and approving an indemnification agreement between the Village of Broadview and Loyola University Medical Center regarding the provision of fire inspectional services by the Village of Broadview, County of Cook, State of Illinois. Number 5, an ordinance of the Village of Broadview, Cook County, Illinois, authorizing and approving the First Amendment to the agreement of purchase and sale by and between the Village of Broadview and Intelligent Digital Holdings, LLC, for the property located at 1426 Roosevelt Road, Broadview, Illinois. Number 6, an ordinance amending Title 13, real property transactions for the Village of Broadview, County of Cook, State of Illinois. Finally, item 7, consideration of an application for a business license requested by Zeco LLC, doing business as LA Chemicals, located at 2415 Gardner Road, to operate in the Village of Broadview, County of Cook, State of Illinois. I need a motion to establish the consent agenda.
Motion to approve.
Second.
Thank you. It's been properly motioned by trustee Senior, seconded by trustee Shelby to establish the consent agenda. Madam President.
Thank you, trustee Chalmalabi. Do you have any questions or comments for the consent agenda?
No.
Trustee Senior?
No question.
Trustee Whipper?
No questions.
Trustee Shelby?
No questions.
Trustee Young? So on, item number 4, I'm gonna ask for, so we need a motion to approve the consent agenda, and then I'll need a motion to remove item 4.
Or you could just, another way to do it, Mayor, would be to approve, or to approve the consent agenda to include all items except item 4, and then you can vote on that, and then you can vote separately to table item 4.
So can I ask for a superseding motion to approve the consent agenda as established with the exception of item 4? Motion?
Yeah, a motion to approve.
Need a second?
Second.
It's been properly motioned by trustee Shelby, seconded by trustee Senior. This is a superseding motion to establish the consent agenda to include all items with the exception of item 4. I'll take a roll call, Madam President, if you will.
Yes.
Thank you. Trustee Abraham is absent. Trustee Chalmalabi?
Yes.
Trustee Senior?
Yes.
Trustee Shelby?
Yes.
Trustee Winthrop?
Yes.
Trustee Miller?
Yes.
Thank you all. This approves 5-0 to establish the consent agenda. Now, item B, motion to approve the consent agenda as established, and again, with the exception of item 4. Need a motion?
Motion to approve. Second.
Thank you. It's been properly motioned by trustee Chalmalabi, seconded by trustee Senior. Madam President?
Roll call, please.
Roll call. Trustee Abraham is absent. Trustee Chalmalabi?
Yes.
Trustee Senior?
Yes.
Trustee Shelby?
Yes.
Trustee Winthrop?
Yes.
Trustee Miller?
Yes.
And Madam President, this carries 5-0 to approve the consent agenda as established with the exception of item 4. Now, item C, a motion to approve any items removed from the consent agenda
Motion to approve.
Well, if I may, I think that this is time for the motion to table item 4.
To table this?
That item is actually.
Okay, instead of the motion to approve, we're gonna change that to a motion to table, and this would be item 4 that we remove from the consent agenda. Need a motion?
I motion to table item number 4.
Second.
Thank you. It's been properly motioned by trustee Chalmalabi, seconded by trustee Senior, to table item 4. Madam President, will you have a roll call?
Yes, please.
Thank you. Trustee Abraham is absent. Trustee Chalmalabi?
Yes.
Trustee Senior?
Yes.
Trustee Shelby?
Yes.
Trustee Winthrop?
Yes.
Trustee Miller?
Yes.
And this has been tabled with a vote of 5-0. Thank you all. Next item, 10, village clerk's report. I have nothing this evening. Item 11, public comments. Before we get into public comment, I just want to go over the house rules real quickly. The Village of Broadview encourages citizen input. Those wishing to address the village board under public comments must fill out the attached speaker request form and submit it to the village clerk prior to the start of the board meeting. The president will then call your name at the appropriate time. When addressing the village board, your remarks are limited to 3 minutes. The total allotted minutes for this evening will be 30 minutes for all public comments. When the president recognizes you, please state your name and address for the record and speak loudly. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Madam President.
Mr. Clerk, I know you read the civility pledge at the beginning of the board meeting, so I would like for you to read that again, because this pledge exists for a reason, to ensure that our conversation remains respectful, constructive, and grounded in our shared commitment to our community. So will you please read this again?
I sure will read that again, Madam President. So this is the Pledge of Civility. In the interest of civility, I pledge to promote civility by listening, being respectful of others, acknowledging that we are all striving to support and improve our community, and understanding that we each may have different ideas for achieving that objective. Thank you.
Thank you. First up is Mr. Ian Hart.
I said that in the fight against ICE, we protesters should be working with Broadview, not against them. After the meeting ended in shouting, I emailed the mayor and said I still believed in what I said, and asked if she wanted to have a conversation about how we can reach a more peaceful coexistence. And to her credit, she agreed. So I met with the mayor, Chief Mills, and a few other deputies on Thursday, October 23rd. In that meeting, we discussed the aid tent on Lexington. I told them that in addition to providing first aid to those hit by chemicals, we were also providing aid to the families affected by ICE. We were collecting and delivering donations to families too afraid to leave their house. We were helping people whose loved ones had been taken get legal resources. We were providing bilingual witnesses who could accompany people looking for their family members as they approached the ICE facility, ensuring that they would not be grabbed themselves. The mayor and Chief Mills agreed that these services that we provided were important and necessary. Chief Mills wanted to talk with Karen, his main point of contact in these matters, about the tent's future. We ended the meeting by agreeing to keep an open line of communication going forward. It seemed like a very productive meeting, and I told my fellow protesters as such. We discussed next steps in this process while having the most peaceful weekend we had had since the protest started. No arrests for the first time since September. Then, on Tuesday, October 28th, before Karen had a chance to talk to Chief Mills, a couple of officers posted a notice on our tent saying we had to take it down by Thursday at 10 a.m. You have my contact info. You could have called me, you could have emailed me, but you chose to post the note, like cowards. We decided to call the media and have them show up on Thursday at 10 a.m. to see Broadview take down our tent. But you waited until 6:30 that night, when most of us had dispersed and the media had left to tear down our tent and grab supplies out of our hands. Like cowards. On Saturday, we were angry. Broadview had taken down the lone beacon of hope in that dark corner. And then, you started firing chemicals at us. You left us defenseless, and then you opened fire. Like cowards. That will forever be your legacy, Broadview. You cleared out our last line of defense to roll out the welcome mat for the fascist regime. Shame on you, Mayor Thompson, and this entire board for allowing this to happen. Shame on you, Chief Mills and Broadview PD, for grabbing first aid supplies out of our hands and then turning around and firing at us. May God have mercy on your souls, because the history books certainly won't.
That's your time. Thank you. Next is Rabbi Michael Ben Yusuf.
Greetings to the mayor, constituents, my fellow protesters who are standing on the front lines. Today, I'm invoking the supremacy clause in Article 6 of the Constitution that states the Constitution, federal laws, and treaties are the supreme law of the land. This means federal law takes precedence over your ordinance. This article takes immediate precedence over your ordinance of the law is the Freedom Religious Restoration Act of 1993, passed by the Senate and signed into law in 1993, prohibits any agency, department, or officials of the United States or any state, the government, from burdening a person's exercising his religious freedoms to carry out his duties. So today, I'm invoking my constitutional rights to go into the areas of Broadview on 1930 Beach Street, and it should be 24/7 because there's no specifications in this Constitution that gives it 9 to 6. So I'm invoking this Saturday. I'll be able to vote protest and then going beyond the state police, Broadview police, and ICE agents to go up to that building. If you prohibit me from carrying out my duties of the constitutional rights, I will be filing a lawsuit against you, Mayor, and against the city of Broadview, and against the state police for providing or preventing me to carry out my duties as a religious clergy. Thank you so much.
Next is Melissa E.
Good evening, everyone. Excuse me if I'm a little bit nervous, bear with me. I want to speak about what happened this weekend. I think it's important to point out. So this weekend, it was pretty concerning. There was a large number of police presence from multiple towns, and streets were shut down. There was tear gas deployed at the protesters. Many of us were surrounded in the evening by police officers. And they repeatedly told us we were in violation of status 720 ILCS 5_25-1, which refers to mob action. The people using force, violence, or disturbing the peace. But that's not what we were doing. We were peacefully protesting. There was no threat, no violence from the protesters. Actually, the violence came from the officers. And I think part of it was that the law was not prepared for the amount of people that showed up on Saturday. It was a large crowd. Instead of adjusting for the safety, the officers escalated the situation. Our protest area is very restricted. It's a small space, and it was definitely not able to handle the crowd that showed up that day, and that was a big part of the problem. Sorry. Another concern was obviously the aid tent that was there. We didn't have that aid tent there, so we were not able to provide rescue efforts to those that were tear gassed. It was a tough situation. I want to stress the importance of why we are protesting. There are families that are showing up daily to that facility center trying to get information about their family members. We are concerned about the inhumane situation that these people that are being detained are living in that facility.
That's your time, thank you. Next is Linda Barker.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Linda Barker, and I'm a resident, been affecting me since 21. I filed a request asking that my garbage, this might sound crazy, my garbage needs to be picked up in a different location from where they designated me to roll my cans. At one time I was able to do this, but after I had surgery, I was unable to. I reside in my house, my sister resides on the other side of our fence. I was told by Mr. Ames that if things were changed to meet my needs, they would have to do it for everyone. I rest my case. Thank
you. Next is Francine Smith.
Good evening, everyone. I'm here tonight because this has been a long time coming. And I'm proud, I stand proud tonight to come and face you, Mayor, and you, Chief Mills, given the honor that you guys have not been transparent with me, and I demand answers regarding my son's murder, which was Brandon Smith, that took place in 2017. You guys had told me from day one that it was a cold case. No investigations was fully investigated upon his case. Regardless of what anyone thought of my son, he was a son, he was a grandson, and he was a father, a brother, and a nephew. And today, I stand here and I'm requesting that you guys do your jobs and do what we as constituents are paying you guys to do. Because the transparency and accountability has not been there. And I have asked to make appointments with you, Mayor, that I've been denied. My mother is 89 years old, and the way my mother was treated that night was unacceptable. You guys kept my mother in a house that's sickly, bedridden, and could not get to her medication. She was stripped from all of her rights. And didn't even know the seclusion of what was going on with my son. When she tried to attempt to save his life, your officers pushed her away and told her to get away. My mother's a registered nurse and have been for 30 plus years. We have been residents of Broadview for 40 plus years. And this is where it stopped, because this is a circus, and you the ringleader. And it stops here. It stops. Because I don't care what anybody say, I'm a mother just like you is, and you would think you would have some compassion and reach out and respect the fact that I lost a son and my life ain't been the same. And I deserve that. He deserved that. Regardless of what anybody thought about him, he, like I said, he was a human being. This is not right. And if this is what you're gonna do, you need to remove yourself.
Next is Eric Smith.
Good evening. I'm not here about protest, or that's my sister Francine. Everything she said is true. And with the protesters, everything they're saying is true. I've seen it myself. I have it on my phone. The way they just mistreat them for no reason. But the only other thing I'm concerned about, and my mom is concerned about, is a piece of paper. She needs the piece of paper of the ordinance that y'all said that y'all had about abandoned vehicles that's causing wreck problems or whatever. When y'all have the garbage cans and the garbage that's not being picked up, that's causing wreck problems in Broadview. But at the same time, y'all removed all the cars from on one side of Broadview saying that they were abandoned. And the other side of Broadview, the cars are still sitting there. No license plates, no registration or nothing. And I wanna know, y'all picking and choosing or what? That's all I need to say.
Erica Smith. Erica Smith.
Good evening, Broadview. Yes. My issue is similar to other residents here in Broadview. I'm not here for personal vendettas. I'm not here for tragedies. I'm here to ask why we have over 25 abandoned buildings, 30 empty or more business spaces. We have no CPA on staff. We're enduring political and personal retaliation on our residents. Our government is ignoring cease and desist orders. And we've heard about alleged theft from our park districts and elementary schools by our one and only mayor. We're trying to figure out when is enough enough. Our mayor has more than just you all to worry about. She has more than just what we're worried about. But what her concern should be is what you people are enduring here in this room. What our residents are enduring, the pain, the suffering, and the anguish that we're enduring on a daily basis.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you all are aware, but our mayor has a beautiful business that's called Amore Strategies. It is a sex toy, body cream, oil, and game business. That business took videos, pictures of our kids at our schools. It also received money of about $27,000 from our educational fund. I have questions and concerns about that. I also have, where we've been outside, we've been relocating things for our summer programs. Our mayor's family member received $16,000 for 6 weeks of work. You all should be concerned where your educational fund and tax dollars are going. I know I am. The property on 1426 Roosevelt Road was just sold. The village of Broadview got that building at no cost. What will we receive back into our government fund or municipal funds for this property? It's very concerning to me. Also, the 1426 Roosevelt Road building is owned by Intelligent Digital Holdings, LLC. Look it up, you might be surprised on who the owner is. Thank you, everyone. Have a nice
Mayor, Board of Trustees, people in attendance. My name is Manny, I'm a resident here in the village. Funny. since 2009. I've been here and I've watched the council wars, and I've not seen an attendance like this since then. It was misguided then, and I think it's misguided now. And I'll tell you why. I know for a fact that the allegations against our police department is not true at all. I've served this village as an elected official and as an appointed official since 2009. I've had the pleasure of working alongside 4 police chiefs. And this is the only one that has the entire department accountable. Fact. You want to talk about it? We can't. As it relates to what I've seen out here at Beach Street, who was the guy that called me a coward? Incorrect.
We all agree, a coward.
And I'll tell you why it's incorrect.
Because you're a coward?
Because for me, what I'm trying to do is avoid the confrontation that I've witnessed over the last few months. Mushroom and blow up into what it is now. None of you people live in the village of Broadview, but yet you gonna demand rights for your First Amendment rights, contrary to my rights to live safe and free and without harassment. Without harassment, I promise you don't live without harassment. And that being said, I've witnessed agitators, some of which are still in this room right now, and the commission of functions like putting down jersey walls. I watched the Ideological do that and was berated. I watched our police officers stand with folks in their faces, nose to nose, threatening them, telling them that they're on the wrong side, and all that they do is protect you all. Right. So as it relates to me, the guy you think pulled a coward move in removing your tent, it wasn't that. It was the fact that we received numerous phone calls about what appeared to be a homeless encampment. You're right. The graciousness for, and I am going to conclude with this, okay? As mayor, I support you. I support the decision that this board has made to protect the residents of Broadview, for which I am one. And what I will say, Mayor, is keep up the good work. I know where you come from. I know where the village came from, and the political agitators that are in the audience are the same people that was here in 2009.
That's time.
2 weeks ago, I was here, this meeting, and what the people didn't realize was, as a fellow activist, and protester, was that we were here to observe. And clearly, this group is against America. And so, being that you're against America, then America is going to meet you with protest. Let's go head to head on the protest. I'm going to give you something to smile about. Okay? All right? Matter of fact, we don't have to talk no more.
All right, thank you.
concludes our public comments for the evening.
Howard.
Next is item 12, village president's report.
You still got 6:45.
6:45.
30 minutes.
Mr. Clerk, how much time do we have left for public comment? Because I don't keep track.
5.
We got 5 minutes?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Next is Noah Lester.
Hi, I'm Noah. I've been protesting at the Broadview Detention Center for around a month now. When I came here, I had seen the videos on the news that showed very intense moments, and I was alone, so I was a little scared. As soon as I got here, I met a community of great people at a nearby A tent. This tent held resources for not only protesters, but the families who had had loved ones taken. When they were lost in a maze of concrete barriers, they could get help and direction to get medication to their family members. On October 30th at 7 p.m., the city of Broadview waited until there was a few people left and rolled in with police, a dump truck, a tractor, and took it down. That tent symbolized community and hope, and a constant presence standing against the kidnapping and oppression happening at this facility. And food, water, community donations were picked up by a tractor while Broadview police blocked the street, treating us as if we're evil people. I think this sets a dangerous precedent. It doesn't make it okay that you left our supplies sitting in a container rather than in a landfill. It was more than items being taken away. It was like watching our community being oppressed and our voices being silenced. Mayor Thompson, I don't understand your actions. You already push us out every day at 6 p.m. and you keep us huddled within concrete barriers. You don't need to get rid of our tent. We didn't walk out last week to spite you. We walked out because to chalk up our presence here to one person who had a beer is disrespectful to everyone who volunteers their time here, fighting for people stuck in that boarded up building. And this was one final kick in the gut. It's done now. You can kick us off Lexington, but we will be back, even with the snow next week. We'll be here every day as a voice for those detainees. We will not be driven away. Thank you.
Say it louder. Say it louder. I couldn't hear you. Say it louder.
Who's next? Next is Daniel South.
Good evening. My name is Daniel Schaus. I want to talk about how one thing that seems to be brought up here from people that are against us as the protesters is that this only affects the village of Broadview. When the greater state of Illinois to be able to be on the sidewalk in front of that building, expressing our freedom of speech, while also being able to document anything that we can and hold the federal government accountable. Without being able to do that, all you are doing is allowing them to use a processing center at a detention center where we don't know how many people are held. We don't know how long they're being held any longer because we can no longer videotape them. We don't know any of the situations of what's happening to these people other than when we see an ambulance every other day coming out of there. It's absurd, it's unnecessary, and you are just aggravating as much as, I'm just really pissed off with how this is being handled. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
So that concludes public comments. Mr. Clerk?
Thank you, Madam President. Next is item 12, village president report, Mayor Katrina Thompson.
So thank you, Mr. Clerk, and I want to address, and I'm going to show a video too, but I want to address the residents first. I want to address Ms. Angela Patterson, because she claims I have a sex toy business. I have a right to own a business, which is a consulting business that I do have, so that's a correction. As it relates to a family member being paid $16,000 for whatever services she said it is for, my daughter is a school teacher, and she actually works at Lindop doing the summer program for summer school. She teaches at Freedom School, and she qualifies to do the job. She's highly qualified. So I just want to clear the record, but let's not negate the fact that our CPA, Mr. Tom Hood, is a CPA. Our finance director is a CPA, so let me just put that in a place. As it relates to the 2020
I think that's great news.
As it relates to the 25 abandoned buildings, I'm not sure where she got 25 from, but those are her numbers. But I do want to make one thing clear. She ran against, this is political, she ran against me in this upcoming election in June. And what she don't tell you is that her husband attacked a parent over at Lindenham School with a physical attack, which he's, I guess, on an administrative leave from his current job for the harassment of that parent. So if we want to talk about truth and transparency, just put all your hands on the table. And let's live in the truth, and let's be transparent. Now, as it relates to Ms. Francine Smith, as I said before, when that incident happened, my condolences was to you and your family. Matter of fact, we met with, this is at the time when Commissioner Boykin was the first district commissioner for Cook County. We had you and your family in the office, and we had a conversation with you. Nothing has changed with whatever the program. I don't know what the process is as it relates to murders, but I've always showed you love, kindness, and compassion during that time, even your mother. So, but this is not time for us to go back on. I just want to clear the record on the accusations that you put out in public comment, and I have to make what the truth is. As it relates to Ian, we did meet. We did meet Ian, and we had a very good conversation as it relates to what took place as it relates to the tent. But what you failed to tell everybody is the medical tent that Karen asked us for, we provided that, and we thought it was a great idea on October 6th. But as time went on, people started moving furniture, we had propane tanks in there, all kind of stuff. We didn't know what was going on. So can you play the video for me, please? Next is Karen Bird. Okay.
Okay. First of all, I would just like to thank you and Mayor Thompson for allowing me the opportunity to speak. I'm not a resident of Broadview, however, I am your neighbor in Westchester. So basically, I'm here in light of the announcement that there were going to be new hours, restricting the hours of that people are going to be able to protest over the ICE facility. So, my question is this, I'm here on behalf of the, it was moved to federal ICE agents, and many of the contents that were donated were spoiled, so we had to get new supplies. The reason that we felt the need to have the tent in the first place was because one of the first times where chemical munitions were deployed, many of your first responders had to respond, and then people were taken to hospitals. And we thought that it would be a good service for us to try and take some of that burden away from your first responders, because basically it's, treating chemical burns to the eyes, respiratory system, to the skin. So now, with the restrictions, we are here to respectfully request perhaps an exemption so that we may allow, keep the tent where it is with its contents inside. And there have been a couple of volunteers who graciously volunteered to stay overnight to keep an watch to make sure that we have these available in the event that there are more, cardiac deployments and chemical weapons deployments. So that is why I'm here. So I would please respectfully request that we are able to keep it where it is.
Thank you for your comment. I hear you. Thank you.
Well, we after that, we had a whole bunch of with the mayor. He took one picture from one person who's in there one day and had a piece of beer on their phone, and he can get every single person. With no point why and that's one person that we can't control is not our property.
Who are you feeling like?
What time do we have to get here to talk? I got
We're
Coming out quick, right?
Shame on you, Willis! Shame on Willis! That's crazy! It's actually nuts! Corrupt as hell! You ready? One of the body slams himself into someone else. Let's keep moving, please. Thank you. Let's keep moving, please. Thank you.
Go. It's over. Time to go.
Selling your soul for $50K? Really? That's hilarious.
You know ICE agents and Border Patrol get paid. Just watch what happens. That way you can record. Next town hall is on the 17th. Let's come back.
The next time will be 15 minutes of talking about
I still want to have a conversation with you, Chief Mills. I still demand to have a conversation with you, sir. What do you say? What do you say? I'm threatening to shoot us with you, sir. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
Next town hall is on the 15th at 6:30. Let's come back. Let's go. Lobby's closed, everybody. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
All right, bro.
Thank you, brother.
All right. Great job.
You guys stay safe, man. You guys stay safe.
We pretty hard. All right, bro. Good job, man.
This is the ordinance that she's breaking from her own village.
No, not really. There were two that...
It's good that you believe
No justice! No justice!
No peace!
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 Show them what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Show them what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Show them what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Show them what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like!
You know it.
Cut off abruptly, right?
Huh?
Yeah, cut off abruptly, right? It's over. Get out. Get out. What the heck?
No, this is the girl that needed her trash can. I give her my
Who is attacked? 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 Who is attacked?
It's her ex-husband.
Who is attacked?
protect? Who do you serve? Who do you 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 serve? Who do you serve? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you serve? Who do you protect? 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 Who do you serve? This is infringing on our rights.
CBS, this officer's laughing. That means you want to see his name.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check. Mic check.
Because I know what you're saying.
Come on, I don't want to make a lot of fucking noise. But she doesn't have time. She has time for she wants to get her down. But she doesn't have
Agitated.
Yeah, they're calling us the agitators.
Listen up! 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 Hello, hello! Listen up!
Everybody, listen up to the rabbi!
Listen up!
Everybody, listen to the rabbi!
Come on. Come on. As we have witnessed, we are not given an opportunity to speak. And here's the thing, what we got to do, we got to take this fight to court. They're joking with us. They're playing with us. All of these violations is in our faces. They're doing this to our faces. Hey bro, hey bro, hey bro. Hey guys.
She needs a technician.
Yeah, I'll be right back. My car's just parked over here, so I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
We should have got you,
We need a PA, right? I think my bullhorn's gone.
I've got a megaphone in my car. You want it?
Yeah,
Okay.
No, why? The person behind the camera will just open it. That's what happens. Come on. I know we're not. Oh, I don't have to. We're not getting
You press this button.
Hi again.
Oh, let her go. Let her pass by.
The mayor's threatening you?
I didn't say the mayor. I said me.
Oh, I thought you said
One of
mayor.
your people.
One of your people?
I'm sorry, I thought I misheard you. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry.
That's when they get out of hand. Excuse me, my fault off.
You know what?
Somebody threatened her?
Next time.
Who threatened her?
Back. One of y'all already following. Go back.
I'm not with them.
Okay, well, he following
I'm
us.
not with them. I'm just opposed. Hey, folks. Just checking on the guy who threatened me. It's okay.
Yeah, we're good, man. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I gotta go figure out how to lock that door.
What's your name so I can look at your
Jack News 48.
Jack News 48.
What's going on?
Yeah, but y'all be talking about agitators, but y'all the ones agitating people.
What did you study recording people for?
I record because I'm a journalist.
You're
bro.
a journalist?
I ain't got nothing against you, bro. Y'all start
Go
recording
ahead.
every day, bro. What, bro? I came over here to record, bro. I'm not trying to do shit to you, bro.
So
now
y'all I'm about myself. I'm a black man. I'm from the west side. What is you even talking about? I'm about myself, bro.
Y'all call peaceful
What
protest?
you talk about?
Are you serious right now?
Ain't no protest. I'm a
You think you can
journalist.
just come and do whatever
Come on,
you
bro.
want
Y'all
with the
the one
government
low
that
key
you don't
trying
have
to
to obey
intimidate.
law
I
and
just ain't
order?
scared.
People have asked, no, because you're agitators. Because you're agitators.
You gotta be scared.
The Constitution asks y'all to leave. Y'all still constitutional. Y'all just following us. Y'all, let me make y'all obvious right now. You guys are all insurgents. That's what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to overthrow the government of Broadview with your racist accusations, claiming that you love other nations, that you're worried about the babies. Why don't you walk away? How are you here? You're peacefully standing, listening to this crap, because we actually own business here in Broadview. We're not coming from our suburban houses. We're not coming from Winnetka to come in and whatever.
Oh, you don't think so?
Do you guys forget where your answers came from? No. Are you guys forgetting where your answers came from? Go home. Go home. Go back to your businesses then.
On the protest line.
Go back to your businesses then. What is that?
How is that peace? How is that peace?
Say the words. Peace, non-violent, not silent. It means non-violent, not silent.
Who's following you? Who's following you to your car? Who has cameras in your face? Who has people behind them yelling and screaming? All we were doing was going to our cars, and your people start following us with cameras and all this other stuff, and now all this is going on. All we were trying to do was walk to our cars. What did we do to you all? What did we do to us? We were walking to our cars. We were walking to our cars, literally walking to our cars. And now you see there's a crowd of you all chanting at us. Are you serious right now? And now you want to say that we're the aggressors because we're saying, yes, you did. This is non-violent when you guys are the ones with the aggression. And guess what? Guess what? Maybe you should turn around and preach that to your crowd because they're the aggressors. You all are the aggressors. And you started it because you came up first statement inflammatory. You didn't come as a peaceful guy. You came. And we're like, what's the about?
With everything that has gone ahead and spoke to her nicely.
You need to have a new beginning because what you did yesterday didn't work. So maybe you might try something new the next time. And don't yell. See, there you go. You're not letting me silence because it's not your turn. You spoke when it was your turn. I'm speaking when it's not.
Okay, when is my turn? Okay. That is silence.
What you're saying about it being
Answer the question first. No, don't answer the back question. Answer the first question. Why are you in our face? Why are your people following us?
I am not in your face.
Yeah, you jumped in my face. Remember the police were saying, right? You jumped in my face. We were saying peace. And she's hollering, fuck ICE. We just said peace. Peace. That's all we were saying. And now you want to try and define to me what peace is when you don't have peace in you? How are you defining peace if you don't have peace in you?
Can you go back on with me?
That's peaceful.
That's
peaceful.
a great suggestion.
All I've seen is
I think we should all let's walk away from this situation. Let's walk away from this situation.
Aggression. I don't care where you live, where you're from, you've been aggressive here tonight. Everything has been aggressive.
Can you go over there, please, man?
Wait a minute, black people. Born in the chains, and you talking about what you've been through. Watching someone
point out that y'all want to go against. Point out who followed you. You, because you're right here right now. I was over there. I came over here because one of your people came over there. Tell me who followed you. Tell me who followed you. I did not follow you. Tell me who followed you. I did not follow you. You're being an agitator, so you need to being an agitator. No, I'm not. I'm telling you that you need to practice. You guys are lying. You guys are lying. But you right here though. But you're right here though. Do you hear your constituents? You need to listen to that. You're painting a narrative of us.
Our focus is ICE. Our focus is ICE.
Go away. Go home.
Our focus is that building. Our focus is that building. Our focus
that is not peaceful. You are not above the law. You have to see the cop standing there not to stand.
Please, can you please go?
Crowds are dangerous. And all you guys do is keep inflaming.
Please go over there.
You throw more salt in the pot. You pour more cooks in the pot. You guys are so full of crap. Good night. You too. Thank you. We were trying to have more
And I asked you not to come and asked you to go back. You guys kept coming.
Kept coming. Aggressive. We're saying we're antagonizing you, but you guys are following us to our cars with your cameras out. Saying that this is peace, that this is justice. This isn't peace, this is justice. This is selfish agenda. That's what this is. No, I don't want to give a statement. I've said all I need to say. Why y'all steady coming in our face? Why y'all steady running up with y'all?
Please let me do this myself. Please let me do this myself.
We said what we had to say.
My focus is ICE. My focus is ICE. My focus is ICE.
But I can't say nothing back, right?
Their focus is us. Their focus is us. Their focus is us. None of us are ICE. None of us have any police credentials. We don't work for the government. If your focus is ICE, why are you surrounding us in a parking lot? If your focus is ICE, because we're not ICE. We're not associated with ICE. We do more for this community and communities all over this country. We send food to Ukraine. We send food all of 39 states. We feed people. That's what we do. We help our community. We enhance people. We strengthen families. What do you guys do? You come out here with high people, antagonizing, with their cameras in their faces, following us to our cars.
That's something we're trying to get out. Can you guys just move them forward out of the way, please?
But he's so scared that he's following us with the camera. And then here all you come with all this extra stuff. You guys are calling yourself helping somebody. You need to help yourselves and pray more. That's what you need to do. Pray more.
The children really need it right now.
You're not helping anybody's child out here tonight. You're focusing on your selfish agenda. Y'all need attention. Y'all need attention. Go get attention somewhere else. Get you a TikTok. Go get you a TikTok.
My focus is ICE, bro. My focus, bro. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Just leave them alone, man. Leave them alone. We don't want no one. Let's go. Leave them alone. Leave them alone.
Yeah, clear the area. She needs to go home.
Oh, now, look. Of course,
The one that exposed your corrupt ass mayor, yeah. Put it like that.
I'm trying to get rid of the fire.
Or so.
This man tried to come right at me, talking about I'm running around with the coupe.
What are those,
What
dude?
the fuck is going on, bro? I don't know.
What are those? The male family members?
Like, this is not important.
Oh, this guy got threatened me? Are you kidding me?
Oh, I mean, I just went into the following.
Oh, my bad, sir. My
Not
bad.
Thank goodness.
Tag and I go. I used to live here.
All the cameras
Okay.
is on us like that.
And they're gonna look at.
I'm concerned about you. Don't tell me what
This shit gonna keep happening, and it gonna go up here, right in the police parking lot. Watch. It ain't gonna be long.
I don't answer you to the people, but if I want my voice to be heard, I'm gonna let it be heard.
Bro, you don't know what they can do.
I've lived in Chicago my whole life. I'm from the West Side.
You don't want this. Trust me, you don't want this. You don't want that. You don't want no one pulling guns out.
So why?
Right.
Why? We don't want
Like
these
you
people.
don't
Why?
know, like you don't know that I've had friends with the fucking heads blown out at Walmart for fucking bad company or something. You act like I'm not part of some shit.
Hey, why are we fighting each
What
other?
the fuck is that gonna prove though?
Somebody said you need a fist bump. What happened?
Nah, he came up on me like, why you always recording? I'm like, I'm a journalist. What the fuck? I just ain't scared, bro. I done been in shit like this.
You gonna knock him
I ain't scared.
Listen, but then.
Well, you don't.
Both sides was trying to intimidate, bro.
Video and the legalities of
I'm about to
it.
get my content. I don't care about all this shit.
Well, I'm just saying they have no knowledge of it at all about you have the.
No, last time I was up here, bro heard me saying like, trying to tell you what the fuck happened.
What are those? Are those the male relatives?
Yeah, that's exactly who it is.
I'm looking like, what the hell is going on?
It's not
But the only
Bringing
reason
them, they just come out because they understand she finna get a slashing.
the only reason somebody went over there because somebody supposed to have been threatening her.
Somebody followed them to the car. Where he at? With the glasses. Where he at?
Who threatened who?
I called the news out.
What dude that with the glasses?
Hear me, bro? I called the news out.
He did follow him to the car. Right there with that green jacket on, bro.
For as much as they don't deserve to be proud of their outfit.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be doing all that.
They put the camera up, all up in the air to record that. I called the news out to watch us perform on our issues. Not to have this. Now they're gonna put that on the news. It was a competition instead of what we really our message was.
Yeah, because she's used.
You see what I'm saying? So we got
She uses about stuff.
So I saw the guy put a camera up. You know, it just doesn't give us those families who rely on us right now. They really are relying on us to stand with them and keep their names alive.
Something gonna happen.
It got to be on that focus.
Trying to tell y'all.
You know what I'm
Something
saying?
gonna happen.
I know they don't know, bro.
Everybody ain't from Broadview. Something's gonna happen,
bro.
He shouldn't have followed them to the car.
No, you shouldn't have. Absolutely.
Motherfucker got to stand. They chant whatever they saying. They say we finna get out of here because we don't want to hear this shit. And bro, follow them all the way to their motherfucking
That's
car.
absolutely no.
Yeah, like, that shit lame.
Absolutely
and
no.
the motherfucker got women with them and all that shit. That shit lame. So motherfucker just got to call
You know what
that
they
shit
can
out
do?
for what it is.
Go drop them up, come right back and start shooting up everybody. And then guess what?
We gotta be smart.
Guess what? So then we get an
Especially when you ain't finna do shit.
You don't know the west side of Chicago. I live the west side of Chicago.
I still live on the west side.
And they know this, bro. You can't come in on someone's hood and act out like the dude did me the other day. You can't do that. You don't know this community, man. You don't know this community.
Shit like that, y'all don't even know. Y'all doing
Then
all that
guess
talking.
what? They know
ain't
we're
been
going
on
to
the phone
protest
for
on
10
Saturday.
minutes, bro.
You know what they'll do? They all show up at the protest on Saturday. Then we got to worry about ICE. We got to worry about someone retaliation, bro. You see what I'm saying? We can't add more onto our issues. We got enough on our plate right now. We gotta focus our energy on what we gotta focus on. And you think it's a game? I'm telling you, they don't play. They don't play, bro.
Enjoy all this shit. It just take from the whole message.
These are game bangers out here, man. You don't know this lifestyle like I know. We know this lifestyle.
Excuse me.
These
Don't
are game bangers, bro.
by people what they look like,
ma'am, I'm sorry if it
Don't
offends you.
judge. You don't know my background. You don't know these people's background. So don't judge.
I'm sorry.
Don't judge.
It offends you,
Just
but I know what I'm talking
that
about.
person's a different color.
We know what we're
Don't
talking
judge.
about. We know what we're talking about.
Don't judge, because we all come from different backgrounds. You don't know what
I
background
don't want no one to get hurt.
from,
I don't want no one to come in and retaliate with us
at
in
the
the
same time,
minutes.
we're all grown, though. But
You can't, grown don't stop bullets. Grown don't stop bullets. Grown don't stop bullets.
If this shit was out west, this don't happen. I don't get no fuck with nobody from or what you been through. If this shit was on the west side of Chicago, this shit wouldn't happen. People wouldn't be acting this motherfucking rowdy and tough. Because a motherfucker know what it's gonna turn into.
It needs to be a coordinated effort against ICE, and we're so fucking fragmented right now. Like, this is
We
so
gotta
disappointing.
direct our emotions to what the emotions should be directed. The direction of our emotions has to be focused on the core goal, and that goal cannot be deviated. I don't care what people say. I don't care how much they get in our face. We gotta be poised and disciplined in this fight. You can't lose focus.
These protests turn into a gang.
Exactly, and then we lose credibility instantly. No one want to support thug stuff, They don't want to support that. It's like, you know what I'm saying? We already looked as as agitators and the narrative they put out there. You know what I'm saying? So we don't want to add to the narrative. We don't want to add to the stereotype. We want to diffuse this type of stereotype and stand on the business that we are to
That
do.
man clearly ain't sober who was following him. Clearly ain't sober. You come into a damn town hall meeting drunk. What you think gonna happen? They better than me because that was me and my people. Y'all would have been picking them up like a carpet on my kids.
Same here.
I don't know, some of them were like, sorry.
Oh yeah.
We gotta do better. We gotta do better.
I separated myself.
We gotta do better, man. We gotta do better. People with cameras way up in the air, man. You still putting confrontation on Broadview outside, man. That's all right. They're all right. You know, and I provided all these media out here to record us doing our work, doing our focus on this stuff. I didn't want the narrative to give this discussion system an olive branch to call us what they want to call us. I didn't want to give that. I didn't want to give that. I want to give them the positive movement that we're doing and challenging the powers that be that has a system that's amplified and focused to destroy our movement. You know what I'm saying? That's where our focus has got to be. It's got to be on that. You know what I'm saying?
I'll try to keep people focused.
We all got to try to keep it focused. We all got to try.
Yeah.
We got to try. We got to direct that energy, that energy that we feel, and to put it towards who is the enemy.
I know.
The enemy is the one that's
protester like y'all last claimed.
Huh?
Stick to being a peaceful protester like y'all last claimed.
Facts.
And the shit be looking anything but peaceful every goddamn day. That's just the truth.
I don't know. I think we've been pretty peaceful, at least just when I've been out
Why
here.
just peaceful about this?
You can't be doing that.
You
About
be
this?
peaceful.
Yeah.
I can get you that, not
Yeah.
this motherfucking crowd.
I mean, anger and aggression,
It's not peaceful. Look at the words you
Anger
just
and
said.
aggression have their place, right?
Anger
but
and
it's checking out
aggression,
checkers.
the fucking
Yeah,
opposite of
Because
peaceful.
what's about to happen next? She said you get one more chance, and then we clear the courtroom. What happened immediately, or we
No,
hold it?
I totally want to hear. I
How
totally
you
want to
ain't
hear what
going
she
in
has
there
to say.
acting like that gonna make the mayor
Even
do
if I
anything
disagree with her,
you
I
want
want to
her
hear what
to
she has to say.
And
I'm
guess what,
totally
y'all?
with you.
She's my activist. She works with me.
Yeah, I'm totally with
And
you.
I heard to observe our work.
Right.
That's why y'all tent gonna
No, I
shit like
totally-
this.
yeah.
That's why she'll do some spiteful shit like take y'all tent.
Right.
Why wouldn't she?
Yeah,
We
right.
give her a reason.
Motherfucker hollering and cussing and
We give her
calling
a
me
reason.
names.
What do we do? We fight the legal way. We
Yeah.
fight that way. We can't give them
Man,
the
y'all
motion they
fighting the
want.
gang
And if
bang
something
way,
changes
gang.
at some
I ain't
point,
even
that's
gonna lie.
fine, right? The anger and all those things are valid when
Yeah.
you're out organized and you're getting run the fuck over, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
It ain't valid. Motherfucker just want to show their ass. This shit ain't
Agreed.
valid.
The anger is coming
Hold
from the
Motherfucker
police.
just want
The
to show their ass. This shit ain't
the
valid,
anger is
bro.
allowed to
This
exist,
shit
but
ain't
it has
helping
to be
nobody in that
interacted with.
detention center or shit. This ain't helping the cause y'all claim y'all going for us shit.
Exactly.
You can't lie to motherfuckers and sit here, oh, the anger is valid. No, the fuck it ain't.
It has to be
Motherfuckers
interacted
having
with
a
in the
good
right
time,
way.
bro.
Exactly.
That's what motherfuckers doing. Having fun, being disrespectful. That's what motherfuckers doing, bro.
No, I'm not having fun.
So,
Good,
like-
well, don't cry when the fucking tank get to.
Exactly.
And
So,
you
like-
definitely was crying because I was right there recording the shit.
Me?
Yeah.
I wasn't crying.
Whining.
Whining?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm out here protesting.
And they giving y'all 10 minutes to get the shit. You still right there, bitch. Bitch. Coward. Then they said, that's why you got fired. Because he's sitting in the man's face calling them bitches.
Maybe.
You gonna keep getting the motherfucker time who calling you bitches?
Me? I don't know, man. I mean, I feel
It's
like
a
if I was
better way to do this shit on my kids. That's why I separated myself from y'all. Because motherfuckers is doing this shit wrong as hell. That's just the truth.
So then what's the next steps? Like realistically, like everybody, it was,
The same bullshit.
no, but like we're here. It gets to be different, right? It's not
Somebody
working.
gotta say it. Give a fuck.
But it
Well,
needs
then
to be
we gotta
everybody. No, it needs
talk
to be
about how it
organized is
can
what
be
it needs
different.
to be. Exactly.
It's an emotionally charged situation. People need to learn how to
Gotta
control
channel
their
his
emotions.
feelings.
And maybe that means you meet an hour early and you scream about it. You meet an hour after and you scream about it, and that's all fine. But like,
Or you just simply don't scream every day.
Well, without a hierarchy,
Screaming every goddamn
you just
day is what you
just
used to do.
got people
Stop
acting.
screaming completely.
So if you don't have a hierarchy, then you're just gonna have people just screaming and too much stuff going on.
Well, then what?
Yeah, you don't have a guy.
You can't win.
No, you can't win like that because if they walk into the car and the girl come over and say somebody threatened me, I'm like, huh? What somebody? They over at the door. What somebody doing way over there? Who was way over there? He need to be informed.
Why should she show a motherfucker any type of pity if they
So you guys gotta get that part together.
Even
You
if it
can't
is
just
valid,
do
but
stuff
you
just
trying
because
to
you're
accomplish
mad.
something. You trying to get something done, so you gotta bite your fucking tongue. You gotta play the fucking role.
What did I do today?
I ain't talking
What did
about
I do?
you.
I didn't scream.
But I mean,
I didn't scream.
no justice, no
Yeah,
peace.
this lie.
Get them fired up too.
Almost got out of hand, man. But looking at, what was going on, it looked like the police were playing a part in it. Oh, let me. But wonder what the black police was he more so trying to agitate it? It looked like to me he wasn't trying to break it up.
Of course he was.
They all family or something.
The whole thing was scripted. It was a TV show. All they had to do was say the right thing to piss this super already
And you
emotionally
took the
volatile
bait.
crowd, and they took the bait, right?
Yeah, but
What did I
your
do?
family ain't supposed to be up here. You running this.
But if they citizens of Broadview, shit,
Huh?
if they citizens of
No,
Broadview.
let's understand what I'm saying. It's premeditated. It's a meet.
They up here because how the last meeting went. Right here, John, that's why they up here. Because how the last one went.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, it's not supposed to roll like this. It's not a family event. So y'all come there, now you got these emotions going on. Now your family is here to get guns. What the hell is going on here? Hold on. Even
That was her family?
Yeah, even the police looked like the damn part of the family because he wasn't trying to break the shit up. The black police, he was standing to the side. I got him on video. He just standing to the side. And he wasn't trying to get in between them. It was the white guy that was getting in between. If you look at it, it was the white guy that was trying to break
If you
it
don't
up.
follow them people to that car, them people get in their car and leave. Those are the facts.
And he
So
just couldn't
all
let
that
them go
other
ahead and
run
leave
around,
and you
shake
mind your
around
business
shit,
over at the door.
If that man over there with them glasses don't follow them to that car, they get in their cars and they leave. None of this happened.
But you follow somebody to the damn car, you fuck around getting shot.
Where I'm from, you don't do no shit like that. What the fuck?
Leave, man.
Okay, so they're
It's
over
like
there.
two men.
Though.
It's like 4 men in they crowd and like 10 women. What you following them for?
But so they're over there and they're gonna leave at some point. So what do you want to do next? Because they're gonna come every single time, no matter what. So all we can.
My content. That's what I'm finna do.
You also have knowledge and wisdom though, and it sucks that
They
like.
don't listen to that. They want to be
They got a lot of wildness going on.
They want to do that.
I hear you.
To make money off them and try to tell they ass something right.
So I don't disagree with you, but they're gonna be here every time. So you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to keep trying. What's the other option? What's the
I mean,
other
if
option?
they came to do something, then you come to do what you came to do. You know,
Say it again?
if you come to do something, then you come to do what you came to do. If you come to do something else,
They
then
did.
that's
They did what they came to do. What they came to do wasn't helpful, though, right?
yeah. But what about our
That's
kids?
the problem. They did exactly what
So
they came to do.
why does us being in two circles help though? Like it's gotta be united, right? We're never gonna get anywhere.
I know he ain't calling no motherfucker.
Bro, they just got a lot of cars, bro. That's it, bro.
Yeah, because he been waving down and calling motherfuckers.
Bro, we from the same place as them. You know how that shit go. A
Yeah,
lot of
but
these
they better.
protesters don't even understand what the fuck will happen. Bad shit will happen
Bad
on my
stuff
kids.
will happen, bro.
No, they don't.
You gotta just allow it to roll off. You know, it's just too important, man.
Or at least really set it off. All that halfway step.
Well,
and
exactly.
shit. At least if you
But
gonna
that's the thing.
do
If
it.
you're gonna do it, you gotta do it. There's no in between.
You can't half do it. You can't half do it. You're gonna do something, you gotta go all the way. You know, it's
But like, there's
so
things
terrible.
to be learned from y'all, right? Like
Everybody don't want to be taught.
that's fine, but
We're here talking now, at least.
gotta be more organization. Of
Yeah.
How we handle it.
Yeah, but that's
Right.
but see when you talk like this and then you still don't have a structure. You got one guy over there, he ain't heard nothing. So now you know you gotta have some type of meeting or something.
Yeah, that's-
because
yeah,
if you
exactly.
got a guy
Exactly
way
that.
over there, he ain't heard nothing. He don't know about no
true.
rules.
And it needs to
He
be.
did a good thing.
Yeah.
But it needs
He
to
over
be a
there
communal
proud of fucking
accountability
himself.
thing, right? Because
He
it's one of
is.
those things like when the person next to you is getting escalated, you tap them on the shoulder and say, "We need to go." Because
But-
it's one of those things where it's like everybody's feeding off each other. There needs to be a plan in front. So
I
go
don't
over there,
think-
get their
Everybody was in
information.
that saying,
I
calm down, she gonna end it.
don't think
Calm down, she gonna
too
end it.
many
Motherfuckers
people
still
knew
fucking try.
because they came over there and they say somebody just threatened me, right?
Yeah, I heard
Right,
it.
yeah,
I was like,
nobody,
who the fuck just
until she
threatened
came
you?
over, no one even knew it was
Nobody
going on.
knew what was
I
going
agree,
on
yeah.
over
I knew what
there.
was
So
going on
you had a
because
stray
We're
over
not,
there.
we're not saying that you did it.
You had a stray over
We're not
there
trying to
fucking
say
around.
that you didn't.
But that's because everybody went in with no plan, right? And the second
They
something
had
was
a plan.
I think the person knew better. I think the person knew
Parking
better
lot, that'll get you
because
some big-ass
if
cojones.
they not holding the meeting, right?
Right.
What the hell you following them to the car for?
Because we're in the
They
Oh,
don't-
you mean them following them on purpose?
Yeah.
Of course, that's the whole point.
You got a stray. Why in the fuck is he over there? If you let him deal with that shit by himself, then it's been a problem over there.
But they'll listen to you. They will start. They will at least get quiet, and you'll get a chance, right? Because this isn't gonna work. It's gonna get uglier and uglier.
Well, they can keep doing what they want to. I'm prepared. I've been the worst shit.
Let's gather everybody together real quick, please.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Go over the no. Go to. That's how it
Everybody,
works,
can you
right?
come over here? You guys come over and you
I
come
can
over
hop
here.
on the goddamn phone too, so I don't give a fuck. I could clear this bitch out too.
Annika.
I'm Derek.
Annika, sorry.
I'm Johnny.
Come to my house.
Is that a police truck over here?
You would say it, they're not going to do anything.
Well, I know the
Right there. Yeah, he just came in this lot and then went over there.
Everybody, can y'all come over here?
He probably
Please?
left over there. Ain't nobody watching shit like that but me and you.
You know, Derek, I'm sad that you weren't doing this the whole time, like you were.
Oh, right.
From the approach, that shit ain't gonna get a motherfucker
Oh,
nowhere.
Y'all
but
come over here,
man,
please,
it
please, real
was
quick.
glorious.
Real quick.
It was glorious.
The whole time
Just
she was
real
over
quick.
here.
All right, just listen up, right? This is really important, y'all. It's really important. Amen. Amen. It's really important. I don't want to focus blame on no one. That's not the problem. That's not the issue right now. What happened. Now we gotta move forward. We gotta learn from this and try to regroup and then refocus what our
Man,
focus
stop
is.
following people to their goddamn car. The truth is the truth. You talking about you don't want to point no blame? He followed them to the fucking car. Where he at?
Hey, bro.
He's still over there.
Hey, bro. Let me finish up.
Well, you need to start right.
Let me do this
Starting
right.
wrong.
Let me do this right now.
Accountability is key. He shouldn't have did that shit.
Accountability is key, so we should be ready.
Let the rabbi speak, please.
Nobody want to hear that. I'm grown. We outside.
Where's he at? Hey guys, hey.
You guys come here?
Y'all coming, please?
Autonomous, man.
He's waiting to talk. He's waiting to talk to someone.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, but listen, yeah, we got to think about our fellow person, our fellow activists, because any extracurricular we do when we're doing this work here can be detrimental, and I just don't want to see. Like, I protect you guys or try to direct this to be peaceful in the protest. It goes for us as well. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want us to lose our core, and this is our core. And the fact is that any motions we put forth out like that, it can turn to be an ugly situation. Okay?
I hear you, Rabbi.
You know what I'm saying? So let me just finish, please. And so we just got to redirect and refocus our attention to what our aim is, and that focus is ICE. That lawsuit, did you all download the lawsuit? I downloaded it. The lawsuit that was filed, the civil lawsuit that was filed to the two plaintiffs of what's happening at facility. I downloaded that lawsuit, and I began to read it, and it gave me more motivation to get here to say what I have to say here, because of the fact that what's happening in that facility is inhumane. That should be our focus right now. And those families are right now depending on each and every one of us to deliver what they can deliver. They're scared. If they lose you, what they got? Who's speaking for them?
I would like to take so I hear what you're saying, but I want to give 2 points of dissent here. And that's that it is incredibly important that we remain autonomous, that we remain united as a community with the understanding that we are all individuals who are activists in our own way, and that we don't shame people for making different decisions, right? We all have a role to play, and you are a great defense. When it is time, you remind people to assess their risk, and that is massive. That's huge, because we get caught up, we forget, right? But at the same time, if we hadn't have pushed on Saturday, we wouldn't have gotten up to the ICE facility. We wouldn't have gotten face to face with ICE, and we did, man. We were face to face with them, and that is what we want. And that is what we showed Cook County. This is what we want. We want to be facing off with ICE, not you. You're a waste of our time. We'll get back to you later. You are always a problem. You will always be a problem. But ICE is our focus, and you're standing in our way. And by remaining autonomous and people knowing the risks, knowing that, hey, we're about to get kettled, and it's 10 o'clock at night, maybe those of you that don't want to get arrested at 10 p.m. should go home. They stepped back and they kept watch, and they warned us when we had PD coming up, and PD turned around. They turned around and we made it up there. So it's just, I understand what you're saying, but if we're willing to get arrested, if we're willing to get pulled for the movement, that is not a bad choice. It is the way that we get through to these guys that they're not our problem. ICE is, and it's the way that we show the community that we stand with them, risks or not.
I respect that, and definitely civil disobedience is important. I'm not saying it's not.
Sure.
But the fact is, I did an interview today on Senator Jackson's podcast, and this is the daughter of Jesse Jackson, who I'm trying to get all of us to go visit the Rainbow Push. But that video, any of those, so they know my work. They know my work. And to get a level of support outside of Broadview, it's necessity. I'm working with NAACP right now as well. They also want to support us. But when they see us not engaged in what we're doing, it pushes people away. I can't make an argument when I'm having people who wants to support us, because I know how they run. It ties my hand to get what I need to get us in that next level. You see what I'm saying? So I just need us to really channel on what it is, and listen. If I can't control everyone here, and I'm not trying to. I'm only advising. If anyone feels the need to do what you do, that's your prerogative. Please, that's the first right now. But it's the narrative that's being put on us that I'm concerned about. This guy is going to go into file his petition to the Supreme Court to bring the National Guard in Broadview.
He's going to do that whether we are
I understand.
standing there
But
or not.
let me finish. The fact is that unknown happening, we have a federal judge is standing on our side right now. And I just don't want to give a federal judge is standing on our side any inkling of saying, "Hey, I changed my mind." I don't want to give her that luxury to even having that. So it's like in the trenches of going through this fight, it's important for us, even myself. You know, I had the issue the other day. I thought about when I left there about what happened to me. Hey, Rabbi, you gotta channel that energy where it needs to be channeled, because we're not the enemies. The enemy is in that building. You see what I'm saying? So, first accountability starts with me. Okay? Accountability starts with me, and I'm going to get to what my man is saying. Accountability starts with me. And we all are leaders here in our own capacity, whatever you do, whether it's getting someone a ride, or whether it's doing medical attention, or whatever you do, you're a leader in this fight. And so we just got to always remember who we're standing for. And I'm all for that. If you know my record or see my record, I'm the one that wanted to shut down Dan Ryan in 2020. That was me. After Father Flagrant, then I was second. I didn't shut down the Dan Ryan. And do you know how many state police came out to Chicago? You saw what we saw on the weekend? Add that 2 times on both sides of how many police was in Chicago.
But can we?
Thousands.
Can we say that real change happened before they let loose riot police and dogs on people in Missouri? Like, that is the history of change. It is. There are those of us that stand in peace, but we accept that we are autonomous, and we accept the risk that that our rhetoric will be twisted and manipulated to make us look like evil or cruel individuals in order to protect a badge that only protects itself. And then we do it right? We do it with our voices, we do it with the law, and we keep pushing, and it fails us, and we do it again, and a little angrier each time. And that is how history happens. That is how change happens. And I hear what you're saying. I just think it's very important that we don't say that the NAACP is not going to stand with us if we don't change our rhetoric or we don't start dispersing.
I'm saying they want to help us. There are so many people out there in a looking right now. Reverend Sharpton's organization. They're looking at us. These are all of my connections. You see what I'm saying? So.
You say us, but everyone's you say us, but everyone's autonomous. Like, everyone is their own individual. So
are we together though when we're here, right? Like
we're all
the
here
reality
supporting
of
the same
this
cause.
too, right? It's
One
like,
thing I have to add.
So like there's a difference, right, between how you choose to show up when you're organizing, right? And I think that everybody will agree that's autonomous. But can we agree that this is chess, not checkers? And so the way that you show up here impacts every single person within this, right? So like if there's one thing that we can leave tonight with, let it be to get on the same page of how we approach this space, because they will take it and twist it and push this narrative, that narrative, this, that, and the third. It's all premeditated, right? That's playing into their hands. And so it's just, no one's telling you what to do, but to walk in there and all be on different pages doesn't help us anything, right?
And one thing I wanted to add to what she said, which is really important, that there's not many of us, and our faces,
all know our faces, right? We're individuals, but when each one of us makes some mistakes, and if you make a mistake, it's gonna follow you.
Everybody.
So we have to be very smart about what we do.
We're out organized.
Because this is what happened right now. It just pushes like 2 steps behind.
Yeah, it's gonna get spin falsely.
You gonna get spanned correctly.
Yeah, but see, we know what happened. Everybody tonight know what happened. But there was many cameras that nets a false, like there could be false narratives spin on what happened tonight. And then that, like he said, like who knows how they're gonna look at it now? Like, even though we were just using our First Amendment rights and doing everything we usually do, but like, without how many cameras were here? How many like cameras are on right now? Like,
they'll take it.
Like he said, like you do something that comes on me, and you do something that comes on you. Like we are all one. Like, and we are a community that stands together.
Yeah, you gotta have discipline though. You can't have somebody just over there throwing rocks and you don't know what's going on.
So two things. That is saying that, in that same vein, it's saying that the mayor condemning us all because one person had a case of beer on her car is okay. It's not okay. I mean,
that's what the mayor said, right?
We are
That's someone
reflective of
thinking
one
about it.
another. Hold on, you got to finish too, right? By saying that we are fully reflective of one another, we are again removing our autonomy and our ability to make decisions. What we need to do is make sure that we are making decisions. We are doing it as a collective, but those are for righteous acts, right? You don't walk into the street on your own, right? That is for safety. It's not because I don't agree you should be walking into the street. We do this together, we fight together. And then there was something else you said that I had to say before, and I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember what I said, I just said it.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, I agree with everybody in the crowd tonight, unfortunately.
Anybody else?
I want to say, I personally am disappointed with what happened today. I don't know. I don't think that I don't think that this level of like individualism is really helping us, and like I might be taking a step back because of that. Sorry, I had something to actually say, and I've
lost train of
thought. That's all right. It's all right, bro.
I think we had a good opportunity tonight to bring some community members in with us, and that seem like they understand what we're saying and why we're here. And I feel like that took a couple steps back from.
I spoke with every single one of those speakers.
Oh yeah,
And I got their
and I
contact info.
hope that we can continue that, bringing more people from the community in.
Francis, remember what they were going to say.
What I was going to say is that in my time here, I've heard a lot of people reiterate the like principle of don't talk to agitators, don't engage with agitators, don't start things with them, because it distracts from the main goal, the primary cause. And I think this was an example of a failure of that. And I'm not trying to say that the people in that crowd were agitators, but it's just, I think the same principle can be applied in a multitude of ways. Like, obviously, conversation is good, and I don't think that's a distraction from the cause, but arguing and fighting and confrontation that gets nowhere is exactly that. It's, getting nowhere. And I think that's all that was.
Especially right after seeing that everything, like the little thing we do bad, it reflects, like it gets amplified, and they're using the little things that we do bad, and that was just not good.
My last remark that was going to connect the two was that like this intense individualism, where like if somebody wants to be a detriment to the cause, just let them. It's like, this is why we were extremely fragmented today. I watched the police ceremoniously close the doors in front of Mayor Katrina Thompson, and then herd us out to the streets, and then we just started fighting amongst ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I want to go on record saying that I was over here talking with the residents and actually have no concept of what happened with that gentleman. So
I was looking at you.
Let me just,
That makes sense.
We're not covering
I feel like a lot of the conversation, we're all on the same page. maybe that's where the disconnect was with all of this,
Right.
But I think most of us are kind of like, all right, yeah, let's reset, we're out organized. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely have no idea what happened with the agitator inside. I'm assuming it's the one who threatened us, openly. Yeah, that sounds right.
But they're gonna do that all the time.
I mean,
There's like situations. It's one thing if they're physically abusing
And the
somebody
way
on
the way we
I'm gonna reiterate what Seth, but if we get one thing from this meeting, can we not? Obviously, I can't control any of you.
You can control me.
No. But could we all agree not to? No, you're good.